Cowboys vs. Panthers Week 4 watch party is presented by Manscaped. We'll tell you guys plenty about their awesome men's grooming tools, throughout today's live video. But as a reminder, you guys can get 20% off and free shipping when you use promo code Cowboys at checkout at manscaped.com. Producer Jeremy, he's behind the scenes. He's putting that link in the comments for you guys right now. Oh, by the way, it is also in the description in case you guys missed that for whatever reason. So, Cowboys Panthers, a very intriguing Week 4 matchup. I would argue one of the better ones across the NFL, but has several good slates of games today. Now, the Panthers are undefeated. Now, their level of competition has not been as challenging as the Cowboys has been. Yes, the Panthers took down a Saints team that was admittedly a bit banged up, but they've also beaten teams like the Jets and Texans. Those squads aren't exactly good. The Cowboys taking on the Eagles, not a good team, but also the Chargers and the Buccaneers. So spam the comment section, folks, with your votes. Who you got in this one? Type P for the Panthers or type in C for the P for the Panthers, C for the Dallas Cowboys. I had the C in there, all messed up there. You guys know it's on screen. Don't listen to me being an idiot right off the top here. C for the Cowboys, P for the Panthers. I see all the C's coming in. I'll try and go rapid fire here on the shout-outs as best as I possibly can. I see Sally Boy says C, Big Ryan, Pierce, Brian, Simon, Cool Dude, Simone, no, it's probably Simon, duh. Juan, Chad, Mark, Bob, Brian, Steve, Bolts, Jay, VIP, Colton, Juan, Victor, Feed, David, Big, ITN _ Hawk, Richard, Cheater, Michael, Feed, Zeke, Junior is in there, Bolts, Brandon, Jeanette, Xavier with a Z, Upstate Fishing, Tyler, Andres, just one, just profile name is 1, that's it, the number. Leighton Vander Esch says C. Don't you have a game to be prepping for, buddy? You're starting today. But I appreciate the support, LVE. John, Richard, Marquise, ya boy, Ethan, Fred, Taylor, Texas Lion, Brian, Monkey, Hughesman, Jonathan, Wes. Richard Lee says P. That is the only P that I see in the entirety of the comment section. So, Richard's going Panthers. Pretty crazy right there. Speaking of P, let's talk about Parsons, Michael. His role in this one, I think, will look a little bit different than what the Cowboys have utilized in the past 2 weeks. Parsons, in pregame warmups, was getting work with the starters at off-ball linebacker alongside Leighton Vander Esch over Jaylon Smith. Now, Smith played fine. He played good enough last week. I still think there's a pretty good chance here that you see Micah Parsons, especially in obvious passing situations, either A, coming off the edge, or B, rushing from the middle linebacker position. I think maybe some more dialed-up blitzes, some creative play calls by the Cowboys in this one. The offensive line for Carolina, the right tackle, where for the most part Parsons has operated, Taylor Motton, that's a much tougher matchup than some of the ones he's gotten previously, so that's a good matchup there. The left side, where I think you'll see plenty of Randy Gregory, well, that's Cam Irving's side, and that's Cowboys legend Cam Irving, who's he's just not that good. A super chat has already come in. After this, we'll hit the super chat menu today from Yo Squiggly Man. I've seen a lot of media are discounting our defensive front and pressure we can apply. On the flip, I am very nervous about facing this Panthers defense. Overall, I think the Cowboys front has been solid. It's mostly come from a couple of players where you've gotten your pressure. Osa up the middle. The rest of the D-line has been very quiet interior-wise. Gregory has shown some flashes. Golston a little bit as well. But guys like Terrell Basham have been pretty quiet. So I think the defensive front is okay. It's not what I would consider necessarily, especially the interior D-line, the strength of this team. All right, so here's our Super Chat menu. Any Super Chat, you guys get a shout-out. $5, beer cheers. I'll crack open a Budweiser because I like Bud Heavy more than Bud Light. I don't know how you feel about that one, Producer Jeremy. But bottoms up, cheers for that. 15, I finish my beer. Whatever's left, I got to finish it. $20, by the way, is shot time, which we just had one come in from Jace, my boy. Stick around, Jace. We'll get to yours. Now, we've been pretty mean to Jeremy past week plus. So, for today, it's Slap Me. $50 if you want me to get slapped. You have something to say there, Chugs, behind the scene?
No, yeah.
No producer came today.
The people wanted to see somebody who can actually slap, not a Cowboys fan.
So 100 to slap you? You down?
I mean, I don't think anybody will do it, but of course.
100 to slap producer Jeremy for being mean again.
But I mean, it's Cowboys fans, so you know.
You keep poking the bear, Jeremy. You're going to get yourself slapped. All right, so $20 for shot time. Let's get to Jace's super chat here. Then we'll look through some Tony Pollard, some other notes throughout for today's game. Jace says, Panthers about to get slapped. What up, Tom? I'm stupid hyped. Dak jersey already ready. Win by 10. Bottoms up, my friend. There we go. All right. We'll get the... It's not noon, but it's 5 o'clock somewhere, so it's okay if I drink without having eaten any food today. It's all good. One note here, by the way, player-wise. Tony Pollard, everyone type congrats in the comments section. Pollard had a baby girl this week, and I am now waffling very hard about who to play in fantasy. Is it Zeke or Pollard? Because once the baby comes, like the guy with the baby always plays well. That's my mindset. What's up, Jeremy? Go ahead.
Guys, I need your help. Got 9 minutes until I set my fantasy team. Do I start Tony Pollard or do I start Trey Sermon? Can we put P if you want me to start Pollard?
P for Pollard, S for Sherman. P for Pollard, S for Sherman. We'll have producer Jeremy monitor the live chat there. I've got Pollard in 2 leagues, but both of them I have Zeke as well. I still feel like I have to roll with Zeke, but I feel like they're both going to play pretty well again. Now, I think the Panthers will get more in depth on this later on. They're spamming Pollard, man. Jace $5 super says Pollard, Jeremy, only right answer. Cheers, my friend. We got it. He's doing it.
I'm gonna start Pollard.
There we go. All right, I love it. I love it, Jeremy. Way to go, buddy.
If I lose my matchup this week, it's on Cowboys fans.
Okay. I mean, I'm sure there's not other reasons why you might lose. Anyway, the pinned poll right now on today's video is about Tony Pollard, actually. Namely, will Tony Pollard score a touchdown today? So get your votes in for me. Y for yes, N for no. Will Pollard score a TD? Or excuse me, 1 for yes, 0 for no, because that's how math works. But the poll results right now with almost 400 votes, 91% are voting yes. That's fascinating right there. So keep the votes coming. A in the comment section. 1 for yes, 0 for no. Producer Chugs is starting Tony Pollard at your request, Cowboys fans. 91% of the live poll voting in favor of Tony Pollard. We'll check in on that one throughout the night in terms of what's going on with Pollard. Here was a super chat, by the way, from Jace. Pollard, Jeremy, only right answer. I get it. It's that. There is no bias, I'm sure, from anybody watching. I strongly considered playing Pollard over Zeke today. I couldn't do it. I was too much of a coward in the end, but that's the route I went from this perspective. So, Jace, thank you so much for that super chat. Jeremy, let's go to my 5 things to watch here while you get some stuff edited for me. 5 things to watch in this game that I'm kind of keeping my eye out for with 7 minutes or so till kickoff. Number 1, I'm a big fan of what Phil Snow's done on defense. I think that defense is very creative in Carolina. They like to blitz. They can get pressure with their edges. They run multiple fronts, everything. They're a very creative defense. I think that is a tough matchup for the Cowboys. As good as the Kellen Moore offense and game plan and Dak Prescott has been, I think it's a good match of wits. How does Kellen Moore attack? What is the aggressive thing that they take on offense? That's been their offensive philosophy so far. I wonder if it's more like the Bucs matchup because Derrick Brown's a star on the interior of that defensive line. Big body, good run stopper, offers some pressure. Not that different from Vita Vea to an extent. Is it a bunch of short, quick screen passes, swing passes, or get the guys in space? That would be my suspicion. Tough matchup off the tackles. Brian Burns and Haason Reddick have both been awesome early for Carolina. Third note is the Panthers controlling the clock. When you look at the pace numbers, when you look at the offensive efficiency, the Cowboys have been one of the fastest and most efficient offenses in the NFL. Exactly where I think you want to be when you have a top 5 offense. The Panthers, meanwhile, have been pretty efficient, but they've been much slower. So my suspicion out of Carolina is that they will try to control the clock. Probably less so with runs with no Christian McCaffrey today. Maybe their game plan looks a bit similar to the Cowboys of short, quick passes, try and control the clock, and use a lot more play clock than what the Cowboys have been doing. There is a big difference for me, by the way, and this is a bit of an unfair NFL scheduling quirk, and it goes both ways throughout the season. The Panthers last played on Thursday. The Cowboys played on Monday Night Football. It's the 5th time in franchise history the Cowboys have been forced to do that. It's a tricky matchup. That is an extra benefit for the Panthers. Makes me a bit more worried. And then finally, can the takeaway train continue to roll on for the Cowboys? Because that's been a fascinating and critical part of their success early this year, as good as this defense has been. The takeaways are a massive part of it. Super chat now from Everyday Jam. I have Hubbard starting flex. Is that bad? I don't think so. Hubbard's going to be the lead back in Carolina. He's going to get opportunities. So from a pure fantasy perspective, I get it. Now, in terms of dealing with some of the cheering against your team, that's fair. But I think from a pure fantasy standpoint, I get it. From Bloodslinger, be honest, Tom, do you ever get tired of some dumb questions over and over? Love your show. Great job. I don't. Look, there's a lot of people who come in each and every week who aren't always consistently watching. So I don't have any problem with it. I'm just glad you guys are watching. Bloodslinger, thank you so much for that super chat. Reminder, $5, beer cheers. Bottoms up, my friend. Now, I got the Jack here. Jack Daniels right here to any $20. It's a shot, baby. If we get to once we get to 500 likes, I'll do a shot at Jack too. We've been really mean to producer Jeremy, so I decided it was my turn to get slapped. $50, I'll get slapped. If you want to take out some frustration, $100, and we'll get producer Jeremy slapped. That sound fair, Chugs?
Yeah, I mean, I don't anticipate any Cowboys fans willing to pull the trigger on that just because they're weak. So I'm not worried about getting slapped today.
All right, producer Chugs firing back at you guys there. So again, that's our super chat menu. Any super chat, the shout out. $5 is a beer cheers. $15, whatever's left of my beer. Free sip. $15 to finish it. If we get 3 15s in a row, I just got to start chugging. They did that on Monday Night Football, I think. $20 is shot time. $50 equals it's time for me to get slapped pretty happy. No, we're not firing Jeremy today, Wowzer. You didn't get the raise. There was no raise. That was a non-binding agreement. I meant to give you a penny, and I forgot to. Either way, it's all good in the hood, man. All right, the betting odds in this one. The Cowboys are a 4-point favorite. The over-under set at 51.5. Carolina's scoring defense, by the way, folks, is second in the NFL. I forget what the stat was. I got to double-check it, but I'm pretty sure outside of the fourth quarter, with mostly garbage time, the Panthers have allowed 14 points all year. That's a significant figure in terms of it being very, very low. So that's a pretty big deal as far as I'm concerned as it relates to the Dallas Cowboys. So they are the betting favorite in this one by 4. I had felt better if it was a equal time prep. I'm a little bit worried about this one. The Panthers, I think, are a good football team. Super chat from Jace. Steele over LC if he keeps up this production. Keeps this up. I've been impressed with Steele. They've been helping him a little bit more than they've helped Lael Collins in the past. Overall, I think that Steele's been a good football player. I don't have to react to that right now. Like, there's time for the Cowboys to eventually make that call. The scoring offense for Dallas is tied for 6th right now in the NFL. Their scoring defense is 13th. Really one iffy game from the offense. That was a Chargers control the clock with a bunch of third down stuff. Panthers' offense has not been as great, but when you're allowing 10 points a game, you tend to be undefeated. That's what Carolina is as they take on the Dallas Cowboys. Remember, Carolina on the road, but extra prep time as the Panthers last played on Thursday Night Football and the Cowboys last played on Monday Night Football. So a bit of a tough timing there from that perspective. I still like Dallas to win this game. I think they are still the better football team, but we'll see. I think that the advantage in terms of the prep and the recovery and all that rest stuff does favor Carolina. If it had been a normal Sunday to Sunday matchup for both guys, I would be hammering Cowboys -4. Now I'm a little bit less sold on it from that perspective. You guys see at the bottom of your screen that today's presenting sponsor is Manscaped. Get 20% off the best men's grooming products when you go to manscaped.com and you use promo code Cowboys. They've got the new Lawnmower 4.0. They've got the new Performance Package. I'm not saying that if I didn't use Manscaped, my wife would currently not be just, 4 or 5 weeks away from having my firstborn kid. But I'm also not saying it either. 20% off, and that includes, by the way, free shipping as well when you go to manscaped.com and you use promo code Cowboys. These are the best men's grooming products out there. Just remember to use the promo code Cowboys at checkout. If you forget, tough break, you're not going to end up getting the 20% off and the free shipping. They're the best men's grooming tools out there. Check them out today, manscaped.com, promo code Cowboys. From Everyday Jam, some more supers just came in here. Over under 300 passing for Dak and 3.5 touchdowns. I'll take the over on the passing yards. The under, though, on the touchdowns. Feels like a little red zone rushing effort by Zeke and Pollard today. From Jace, a $5 super chat. This one's for Jeremy. Hey, how about them Flappy Birds you call Eagles? How about them Cowboys? Jeremy, do you care to respond while I sip some beer?
Yeah, it's going to be a tough one today for the Eagles. Both of our tackles are out, and we're going against a pissed-off Chiefs team. So,
all right, well, I'm going to turn on sub-only chat here, Jeremy, since kickoff is moments away. So if you guys want to shout out, type in me in the comments section, as we are, again, just moments away from kickoff here. Looks like the Panthers are going to kick this one off to get things going. So type me in the comments section if you guys want to shout out. Get myself organized here. Tony Pollard, again, is back to return this kick. It is Cowboys ball to start. Carolina won the toss again, so they deferred, which is, I think, a smart decision. I'll try and go rapid fire here right before kickoff. Vadrina, John, Huseman, Kobe, Cooldu, Colton, Figueroa, KB, Wiseass, Don, Sean, Blood, Bo Beans, or Bobbeans, however you want to say it, Colton, Blood, Thomas, Burnett, Chase, kick us away in Dallas, says that will be a touchback for the Cowboys. Lou, Big Ryan, Huseman, John, Ron, Jenny, Don, Josh, Chase, Verdina, Luis, Colton, Jenny, Jason, Chase, John, Kaiser, Sose, more Johns, Dylan, Luis, Ed, Lou, Blood, John, Lenny, Clayton, ITN, Reggie, Josh, Fred, Michael, Amin, and Josh. There we go. Let's get to the game then. Cowboys football. Dak Prescott's under center. Zeke Elliott behind him. 2 tight ends set to start. They motion both tight ends to the right. Panthers flip their line as well. Dak, play action. Blitz is not picked up. He laterals it to Zeke Elliott. Elliott will get to the 20, 25. They'll actually pick up 2 yards. Wow. What a play by Dak Prescott. The blitz was not picked up, and Dak, while he's going down, flips it to Zeke Elliott. Elliott ends up picking up about 2 yards. I think that's going to go down as a run for Elliott. But that was a fantastic play by Dak Prescott. Noah Brown in the game, motions from left to right. Dak, the give to Elliott. Elliott, he gets maybe 2 yards, so 3rd and mid-ish coming up here. So 3rd down, Cowboys will continue to go tempo. Lamb and Cooper check back out on the field. They wanted to take a shot vertically that the Cowboys did on that 1st down play. 3rd and 6 coming up here. Dak will audible at the line. Panthers showing a bunch of pressure up the middle. Dak drops back. More pressure. Batted down at the line. Incomplete. So not a good start for the Cowboys offense. Brian Burns got the pressure there and batted down at the line by number 49. I think that was Jeremy Chin. No, it's actually Frankie Louvu. Tell you what, Burns also got his arm on Dak Prescott there. The punt from Brian Anger. Fair catch called for right at the 20-yard line. CJ going a little bit close there for Alex Erickson. So Panthers 1st and 10. 13:38 to go in the first quarter. A good start by the Panthers defense. Parsons adjusting the front. Cowboys with more of a 2 D linemen, 2 edges. It's a give to Hubbard. Hubbard will get taken down by Van Der Esch, but it's a gain of 3 or 4 up the middle, the right side. Panthers will take their time on offense. They've been doing that this year. Parsons, by the way, is lined up at linebacker here. Cowboys showing a nickel blitz, it looks like. Play clock down to 6. Diggs and then backs off. Darnold, quick pass. Broken up. A great play there by Anthony Brown. Came crashing in on the slant route to break it up. 3rd down, Cowboys got to get the stop. Keep the stops coming. 3rd and 6. Bunched receiver formation, 2 to the left, along with the tight end, and now 3 to the left as Robby Anderson motions out wide. Cowboys look like they're in zone. Play clock at 6. Darnold with time. Pressure coming. It's a sack. Randy Gregory takes him down. Type in sack. Randy Gregory blows up that play. It's a favorable matchup this week for Gregory. They had 3 guys standing up over the left side of the line. They stunted Gregory, and he blew right through the center. Well done. I love a good stunt on passing downs. Get those sacks flowing. Randy Gregory blew right through Matt Paradis, the Panthers center. Punts away from Joseph Charlton. CeeDee Lamb will call for a fair catch, and there's a flag on the play as well. Hold on here at his own 35-yard line. Yeah, there was no roughing the kicker there. This might be a procedural penalty. We'll see. We'll see. Offsides on the Cowboys. They're gonna assess that 5-yard penalty on the punt, so back them up to around the 30. Good start there by both defenses. A pair of 3 and outs. I'm gonna get that Zack avoiding the sack play momentarily. Oh, I deleted it. In the comment section, so bear with me here, folks. Just give me a second. Putting that in the comments right now. And I'll try and get the Randy Gregory play as well. It was a well-done sack by Randy Gregory coming off that stunt. While I get those all set up, I want you guys to predict the score for me in the comments section. Get your votes, and I'll try and give some shout-outs here as well. See if I can find that sack real quick. One quick peek here. No, I don't have it. That's okay. We'll check in later. So get your votes in. Predict the score of this one. Down to 87%, by the way, in terms of if Pollard will score in this one. Yeah, you better. I see 169 to 69. I like you, Bloodslinger. That's funny stuff. 28-23, 28-24, 27-21, 31-24, 27-24, 28-14, 34-16, 27-29. Let's see. 31-24, 35-20, 25-7, 0-3 Dallas. Wow, that's crazy. 69-420. All right, we did it. That's the peak right there, folks. I love it. We like to have fun here and make jokes on the Cowboys Report. To the 1,000, almost 300 people watching live right now, if you haven't already, hit that big red button and subscribe. We've got videos for free on America's Team every single day. Sometimes it's the news, injury report, rumors. We do live mailbags as well. Being on Jane Slater, help preview games throughout the week. The Boys and Girl podcast, or show, excuse me, is also on the Cowboys Report. So, and it's all for free. all you have to do is hit that big red button and subscribe. That way you don't miss out on anything here at the Dallas Cowboys Report. The link is right there at the bottom, but I know you guys are watching on YouTube, so just subscribe. It really is that simple. Hit that big red button and keep an eye on those notifications. They come out every single day. All right, let's head back to the game then. Cowboys football. They had C.J. Henderson on the sideline right now. God, I'd love to pick on Keith Taylor if I have the time in the pocket to do so. Panthers defense has been elite so far this year. Of course, a much tougher test than what they've had against Dak Prescott and Kellen Moore in this Cowboys offense. 1st and 10. They did count that Zeke initial play as a run. So 1st and 10. Motion from Cedric Wilson. And now Dak's going to audible at the line here. This looks a little bit more like your typical 3-4 front from Carolina. But they're dropping one into coverage. A give to Elliott. Elliott up the middle. Elliott 40, 45. Taken down at the 49-yard line. Type in first. Good audible there by Dak Prescott. Type in Zeke. Type in first.
That was the most burst I've seen from Zeke.
It's a good play. As now Cowboys go tempo. Dak, slant. Noah Brown, there's a flag. This might be for a pick play. They pick up 9, though. We'll see what the flag is for. We'll see what the flag is. Still awaiting. Brown checks out. Wilson's checked in. They called PI on the offense on Dalton Schultz. Kellen Moore's livid. I'm watching the replay now. Schultz was lined up as a slot, basically. Soft. Yeah, keep the booze coming in there. I don't like that one.
Doesn't matter what fan base you are. We can all unite and say F the refs.
So 1st and 20. That'll back them way up to their own 39-yard line. Noah Brown motions from right to left. Play clock down to 4. Panthers with 4 down linemen. Kind of a staggered linebacker front. Bad snap. Dak recovers. Scrambling now. Looking. He will break a tackle. Prescott past midfield. And that's a 15-yard gain. Great play there by Prescott. Snap was low. He recovered. And that was the best running we've seen out of Dak Prescott all year. By the way, Amari Cooper's on the sideline stretching his leg. Hence why we've seen so much Noah Brown, Cedric Wilson. Elliott, 2nd and 5, up the middle. That's a first down. So we will monitor Amari Cooper. He's been on the sideline stretching. Seems like a lower body injury. We'll keep an eye on that. So 1st and 10, now inside the 40. Play action. Dak wants to go vertically. He checks it down. A wide open Dalton Schultz inside the 30. First down to the 25 or into the 20-yard line. Type in first. Good job there by Schultz. The delayed kind of route there was blocking. Shifted off. Got open. Type in first as we now enter the Manscaped red zone. Schultz and Jarwin were both blocking. They both leaked out late. Pressure came. I think that was Frankie Luvo. No, it was Brian Burns. And Dak found that kind of sidearmed it over the head of Burns. A good throw. From the 20, inside the red zone. Dak, the give to Elliott. Elliott will go up the middle, and he'll get past, or right about to the 15-yard line, and getting pushed forward inside the 15, a gain of 8. So after that very slow start to the game for the Cowboys offense, they've marched the ball smoothly. Martin and Terence Steele, they had Connor McGovern in there as an extra lineman, and they just pushed and pushed and pushed. So right hamstring for Amari Cooper that's getting loosened up right now on the sidelines. 2nd and 3, Tony Pollard checks in. They motion Noah Brown as kind of like a stand-up inline tight end. Give to Pollard. He's got the first down inside the 10. Type in first, type in TP. First and goal inside the Manscaped red zone. Again, 20% off and free shipping at manscaped.com when you use promo code Cowboys. We are inside of 9 minutes to go in this one. Yeah, Cooper just kind of pulled up on a route. So it's a hammy for Cooper. Don't think he'll be in on all this series. Connor McGovern is checked in the game now as a fullback. Heavy set, multiple tight ends, one receiver, McGovern and Tony Pollard. Dak, the give to Pollard. Up the middle, Pollard down to the 1 yard line. 2nd and goal coming up. Carolina has not given up more than 25 rushing yards to any one individual player this year. Zeke Elliott already has 31. Pollard will check out of the game now. Connor Williams got away with a hold, by the way, on that play. Got away with one. Zeke in the game. Now they motion everybody. This might be a read option look. Zeke. No, it's a throw. Dak is looking. Strikes. Almost pulled in. Incomplete to Dalton Schultz. It's still going to be 3rd and goal from the 1. We're going to start calling Connor McGovern Moose McGovern. That's the new nickname, I've decided. 3rd and 1 coming up for the Cowboys. Heavy set. Prescott with McGovern behind him. It's a give to Elliott. Elliott's in. Ball popped out late, but he'd already crossed the pylon. That should be a touchdown. Looks like Zeke's also got the ball regardless. Type in TD as Elliott gets into the end zone. Zeke did come up with the football regardless. So a great second drive there by the Dallas Cowboys. Elliott up the middle with what I am calling the Moose McGovern package. Yeah, Elliott very clearly in on that play. Inside that Manscaped red zone, Elliott scores. With Cooper still on the sideline dealing with a right hamstring injury. Extra point coming up from Greg Zuerlein from the left hash. That one is good and dead center as I continue to always be concerned about the extra points these days. But a fantastic scoring drive there by the Dallas Cowboys. They went heavy on the run as well. Zeke Elliott already has 6 carries for 39 yards and a score. Keep the TDs coming in the comment section. Dak is only 1 of 3 for 18 yards, but multiple plays on that drive. He did bail them out. All right, so get your votes, and you guys got in this one. C for the Cowboys, P for the Panthers. I feel good about the Cowboys right now. Yeah. I'm going to get one tweet off here. Dak only completed 1 pass on that drive, but I'll tell you what, the pre- and post-snap processing was impressive. Oh, by the way, we're introducing this today as well, the live scoreboard from across the NFL at the bottom of your screen. Falcons lead Washington. The Bears lead the Detroit Lions. The Dolphins lead the Indianapolis Colts. The Vikings lead the Cleveland Browns. The Eagles are beating the Chiefs 3-0. I, for one, am very confused right now by that score. Let's see. We got Browns and I mentioned the Vikings up 7-0 early. Giants and Saints tied up at 0. Titans now lead the Jets 3-0 as well. Or wait. Yes, the Titans and the Jets. So we had some super chats coming in as well. Let's get to those as all the C's in the comments section flow in right now. You got from Sean McGullough. Oh, Yo Squiggly Man, Sean McGullough, and Mark. So first up from Yo Squiggly Man, are we buying this D-line? I'm buying it a lot more than I was last year. And you're doing it without arguably multiple starters. DeMarcus Lawrence, Neville Gallimore, and Carlos Watkins were supposed to be 3-year starters on that front. Look pretty good so far. Sean McCullough says, let's do this. You're damn right. $20 shot, let's go. Woo. Nothing like some Jack Daniels at 12:20. And then Mark only, again, this is funny. YouTube with their emojis, it looks great on YouTube. When we try to translate it for the graphics, it doesn't always work good. So Mark's got the red foam finger pointing up. It just didn't quite translate over. So, by the way, Brandon Knight, Amari Cooper, both questionable to return. Brandon Knight's got a non-COVID illness, so maybe he's got the stomach flu. Kick is away by Greg Zuerlein. Panthers will not bring it out. Why don't you get an L3 built here for me, Jeremy, of just Amari Cooper questionable with right hammy? So as things sit right now, it's 7-0 with Amari Cooper questionable to return due to a right hamstring injury. Carolina went 3 and out on their last drive. They actually had -4 yards of offense, which I'm sure will change. 1st and 10 for Darnold, who killed the Cowboys last time they played that. He's a member of the New York Jets. 2 receivers left, 2 tight ends right. Give Hubbard, makes a man miss. Hubbard past the first down marker, eventually taken down by Damontae Kazee, but a big pickup there. Oh, and we'll get to Yo Squiggly Man Super Chat as well momentarily. Watching the replay, I don't know what Jaylon's doing. Jaylon, again, leads. I'm pretty sure that's Jaylon's gap, and he just sucked out of it again. Parsons lined up in a true 3-4 look as an edge here. Multiple tight ends right. Play action. Darnold all day takes a shot way downfield. Diggs got beat, but it wasn't a good throw over the head of DJ Moore. DJ Moore had Diggs on that play. So 2nd down again. Amari Cooper is questionable to return in this game with a right hamstring injury. Not ruled out immediately is normally a decent sign, but he definitely tweaked or pulled something. So 2nd and 10 coming up. Again, a 3-4 look here as the Panthers going heavy with a fullback. Rolled Parsons down as an edge. It's a toss. Parsons helps. Oh, a cutback. Chuba Hubbard past midfield, tripped up by Malik Hooker. Parsons did a good job of setting the edge, but Hubbard cut it back inside, had a ton of space.
And you know who's usually supposed to be there whenever it's a cutback inside.
Oh, man.
Where's...
Linebackers really over-pursued on that last play. Both linebackers, LVE and Jaylon, really over-pursued that last play. So again, a 3-4 look as the Cowboys trying to stop the run. Heavy set, Darnold, play action, pressure coming, checks it down. 1-handed catch by DJ Moore. He gets near the first down marker. I think that was Terrell Basham who almost got home. Yeah, that was Basham. That's a really good play-action boot play. Brady and Kellen Moore, I think that's Joe Brady, Panthers OC, I think are 2 of the better young offensive minds in the NFL. Might not even be 5 years, Chugs. Might be more like 2 or 3. 2nd and 1, they did not get the first down. Gregory back in the game. A sneak by Darnold. He gets the first down. Easy pickings right there. Watching the Chiefs replay, the weirdest underhand shovel. Touchdown to Clyde Edwards. Looked like a skee ball toss. He just kind of rolled it up there. Chiefs take the lead over Philadelphia because I know you guys care about that game. So 1st and 10, Panthers now inside the Cowboys 40 at the 38-yard line. They continue to use a ton of play clock. Some confusion on this play. 4 down linemen for the Cowboys. Well, 4 front, I should say. Darnold over the middle. Caught DJ Moore. Rock stays on his feet. Breaks a tackle. Wins on the 20. Moore 15. Eventually taken down at the 10 by Jayron Kearse. Great play by DJ Moore beating Trevon Diggs. It's DJ Moore watching the replay. He did stay on his feet. Great play. So the Panthers are now inside the Manscaped red zone. Not a great drive from this Cowboys defense. They are inside the 10, at the 9. Trips left. And now they motion Robby Anderson back to the right side. Play clock at 2, 1, 0. They get the snap, I guess. It's a give, and there's nothing there, so 2nd and 9 coming up again. Van Der Esch, Gregory, and a host of others all in on that play. So 2nd and goal remaining here. DJ Moore's been sharp early in this one. He's got all the catches and yards from Sam Darnold, 2 for 30. He's actually targeted 3 times. So 2nd and goal. Panthers will continue to use clock. They like that. That's their offensive style. Play clock inside of 7 now. Cowboys bring 4. Pressure coming. Darnold throws it. Caught. I think that's a touchdown. They're going to mark him down at the 1. They will. Van Der Esch on DJ Moore. Not a good matchup. Watching the replay. He is just short. Good call by the officials. So 3rd and goal from the 1. They lined up DJ Moore out of the backfield. That's a good design by Joe Brady. You're never going to win that matchup. He was short, it looked like. So Panthers going shotgun. Type in stop on 3rd and goal. From the 1.5-yard line. Darnold a speed option. Keeps it. Scores. Yikes. Easy touchdown there by Darnold. Not a good showing defensively on that drive. Too easy for the Panthers. They ran the speed option. Everyone went with Darnold, or went with the RB. Everyone went with Hubbard. Golston, Van Der Esch, Kazee all gave pursuit. I wonder if that's LVE's gap, by the way. Extra point is up, and that is good, so we are tied up at 7. So Panthers, Cowboys tied up at 7. Let's get to Yo Squiggly Man Super Chat, then we'll tell you guys about Manscaped again here. Yo Squiggly Man Super Chat, A is $5. So, first up, beer cheers. Thank you, my friend. I meant to say, are we bullying this Panthers defensive line? So far, yeah. The Panthers have a very good front, and this has been a good ground game so far by the Dallas Cowboys. Zeke's averaging 6.5 yards per carry. Pollard's got 6 on 2 carries, or 6 average on 2 carries for 12. And Dak's got a 15-yard scramble as well. That was a busted play. Did a fantastic job to pick up yards on. So we'll see. It's very early, but so far so good out of this Cowboys offensive line so far, outside of some pass protection issues early on and, some bad snaps in the end. All right, Super Chat menu here. You got $5, beer cheers. 15, I'll finish my beer. 20 is shot time. 50, producer Jeremy will slap me as hard as he wants. That's for 50. Now, 100 if you want to slap producer Jeremy. Oh, you'll shotgun for 40? Chug says he'll shotgun for 40. All right, bet. Now, today's show is made possible on or buy Manscaped, I should say. Get 20% off and free shipping on all of Manscaped's fantastic men's grooming products, like the Lawnmower 4.0, when you go to manscaped.com and you utilize promo code Cowboys. That link, by the way, will be in both the comment section and it'll be in the description as well. 20% off at manscaped.com. The promo code is Cowboys. Manscaped.com, promo code is Cowboys. These are the best men's grooming products out there. They're not going to cut or tug, but you might be able to get a little tug later on if you catch my drift there, the not so subtle drift at all. Again, manscaped.com. Do not forget to use promo code Cowboys when you go to checkout. Otherwise, you won't get the 20% off and you won't get the free shipping either. So don't miss out. Manscaped.com, promo code is Cowboys. Super chat came in, by the way, from Yo Squiggly Man. Again, he's been the early MVP so far today. Says, can we just give Jabril Cox some snaps? Here's the issue with Jabril Cox. He's not great run stopper. Like, he's better in coverage. I thought both Cowboys linebackers there didn't look great on that drive. LVE missed a couple key gaps. So kick is away and touchback. So Cowboys will head back out on the field. Tied up at 7 as the two touchdown leaders on the ground are playing in this one. That is Zeke Elliott with 4 and Sam Darnold with 4 as well. Both of them with 4 scores. Cowboys already have more rushing yards allowed on that last drive Panthers allowed all season on average. So 1st and 10 from the 20 for Amari Cooper back out there on the field, by the way. Dak. Quick pass broken up. A good play there in coverage. I think that was Dante Jackson. But Amari Cooper is back out there on the field. So good news on Coop. He's back out there. 2nd and 10 coming up. Panthers showing double A gap blitz. Looks like zone. Dak. Quick pass caught. Dalton Schultz gets the first down. Ball pops out. Panthers recover. I don't think he was down. Dalton Schultz fumbles that football. Ooh, he's down. I think he's down. Ooh, that's close. I think he's down. I think he's down. This will automatically go to review. He looks down to me. I think he's down. Here's a good angle of it. He's down. He's down. So that should be overturned. Although we saw it happen last night, or Monday night. That knee is down before the ball pops out. I think he's down. As they showed more and more replays, he looked down. So this will finally go to a booth review here. Get your votes in. Was it a fumble? 1 for yes, 0 for no. It was pretty close watching live, but on the replays that we saw, it sure as hell looked like Dalton Schultz was down before that ball came out. The first replay looked really close. The second, third, and fourth ones, at knees down, the ball is not popped out yet. Like, he is down. I say 0. It was not a fumble. Real time, I thought that ball was out. They've actually already turned it. They've already overturned the play from the game. He is down. It is not a fumble. Cowboys will retain the ball at their own 37-yard line. Twitter, the people, the broadcast booth there. He is down. That's been per Michael Gelkin at the stadium. So Cowboys ball at their own 37. Spam the zeros in there per Gelkin. So a quick overturn once the game comes back from their media timeout. We'll know that for certain. If you guys haven't already, hit that big red button and subscribe. That way you don't miss out on anything here at the Dallas Cowboys. We've got 3,000 people watching live right now, and I know not all of you guys are actually subscribed. So, do you want that? Do you want free videos, news, rumors, etc.? Hit that big red button and subscribe. That way you don't miss out on anything going on around the. Oh, by the way, 500 likes. I'll do a shot of Jack. We're at 369, which is nice, but I want, I want more. What's up, Chugs?
If we get to 750 before the end of the first quarter, free shotgun for me.
All right, free shotgun. All right, there you go. You heard it from Chugs. Up to 435, so I'll get the shot ready here. We are still awaiting the return of this game, but it has been overturned. Here's the review. Officially confirmed by the TV broadcast, beyond just the media people there. Knee down. So it is 1st and 10 now for the Cowboys. Dalton Schultz has all of the catches today for the Cowboys, as strange as that might sound. 1st and 10 coming up from the Cowboys' 37-yard line. 2:37 to go. The Panthers have done a good job of controlling the clock as best as possible on their lone touchdown drive. So Dak under center. Schultz in the game. Wilson, Lamb, and Cooper as well. Panthers showing a delayed blitz and a false start. And they called on 88 CeeDee Lamb. So a infraction penalty backs up the Cowboys. Yeah, that's a false start on Lamb. That's a false start right in front of the official. All right, 1st and 15 now, backed up at their own 32. Draw, Pollard. He went to the right side. He picked up 3. There was a lot more space on the left side. I wonder if we should have tried to cut that back. I'm sure it's not where it's designed to go, but there was a lot of space over there. Panthers up big over Detroit, 14-0. A great run by David Montgomery. The Bears are. Sorry, is that not what I said? Oh, Bears are up. Dak, quick pass, caught barely by Dalton Schultz, and then Pulver's fumbled again. Dalton Schultz has fumbled again. I think the Panthers recovered it. Dak threw a bullet to Schultz, barely beat out the linebacker, and Schultz got rocked. And I didn't see much on that angle. That one is out. I think that one's out. He got hit hard by Jeremy Chin. Oh, yeah, that ball's out. That's a fumble. Great hit by Chin. Panthers recover, type in F. God damn it, man. Wait, Cowboys are out there on the field. What? 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 Matt Rule's getting ready to challenge. They're going to say forward progress was stopped, which it was a bang-bang play. I completely disagree with this. That should be a fumble. Wow. So the Cowboys might get lucky as hell here. That is a terrible call. Wow. They officially rule that his forward progress was stopped. I'm listening to Dean Blandino here. Objectively from an officiating standpoint, that's a garbage call. That 110% should be a fumble. I think that's just LOL worthy, and also maybe thanks. Rules still arguing with the officials. Probably time to sit Schultz a little bit here. Cowboys going empty on 3rd and 2. Now they will motion Pollard in. Wow, so it is Cowboys football. Wow. Dak, give. Pollard gets hit again right at the line. He gets nothing on that play. Brian Burns helps blow it up along with Shaq Thompson. I'd go for it here. Great play by Shaq Thompson. Pollard had tried to get around Thompson, but he blew that play up coming in off a blitz. So 4th and short from about the 45-yard line. They brought around Martin and Steele. Steele missed his guy. He got too far downfield. So there's still, I don't know why the broadcast is so focused on the replay. I want to see if they're going for it or not on 4th and 1. We got some type of timeout, I think, because the play clock stopped with 1:03 to go. I'd say go for it. It's a 4th. They're going to go for it. As Haason Reddick actually just checked out of the game. That was what the delay in the play was. 4th and 2. Dak with Lamb out of the backfield. Pressure coming, avoids the sack. Prescott's going to scramble. He'll get the first down. 40, 35. What a scramble by Dak Prescott. Type in Dak. The running ability for Dak Prescott looks all the way back. Smith got beat by Brian Burns, but Prescott scrambled. He picked up what? 20 yards on that play? 21. From the 33 now. Zeke in the game, single back set. Lamb motions in line. Lined up in the backfield behind the tight end to Elliott. Elliott will get maybe a yard and a half on that one. A helmet pops off as well for the Panthers. That was Marshawn Melvin. Cowboys going tempo. 2nd and 9. And Dak will change the play at the line. They've got 7 in the box here, 8 if you include the slot, and now a whistle blows, so that is the end of the first quarter. We got to 600 likes before the end of the first quarter, Jeremy. You know what time it is. You got a shotgun, right? It was 600? Oh, 750. Okay, my bad. But I'll do a shot at Jack. That's true. So if we get 100 more, Chugs will shotgun a beer. I've got one here if you just want to take one of these Bud Lights. It's not that cold. So, but I said 500 every 500 likes. We're doing polls of Jack Daniels. Not a sponsor, but let's hit it. Cheers. There we go. Yeah, until the TV broadcast comes back. Ooh, 7:03. I think we're going to get there, Jeremy. I think we're going to get there. So like the video, 7:50 will make producer Chugs shotgun a beer here. Oh, Jeremy, we're going to get there. Guaranteed. We got 7:36. We're going to get there. It's a lock here. So again, 7-7 here at the end of the first quarter. We hit it. So get your votes in. Who you got in this one? C for the Cowboys, P for the Panthers. Get your votes in for me in the comment section while producer Jeremy gets ready for the shotgun here, folks. You got to hustle, though, so we can get it back before the return of the game. Don't break your headset, too. So, again, I see a lot of C's. Couple P's from IP Darius Johnson. C's from Galix Dinosaur. Melman, August, Jibe, Gabriel, Donnie, Alejandro, Augustus, Cowboys fan, Declan, Kobe, Jackie, Augustus, RJ, Chris, Julio. Jibe now says P. He's got a P in there, along with a P from Chris and Nick Long. C from Max and Gabriel and Fish and PP from Connor Fox. I see what you did there. Nice. I'm not Ty. C for the Cowboys. Julio from C. Steven C. Clinton says C. Wise Ass says C. Big Ed says C. Savannah Brown says C. Jackie, Barry, Steve, Chris, Clayton, you ready to go? This is Chug. Slide over a little bit here more. Bottoms up. There you go, Chugs. Good shotgun, buddy. There you go. That's for the 750 likes. 1,000 likes. I'll do another shot of Jack Daniels. But let's get back to the game here as the C's and P's come flowing in. Second and 9, 2 tight end set for the Cowboys to the right side. Elliott, single back set. Coop and Lamb, the receivers. It's play action. Dak over the middle. Cooper caught 20, slides down inside the red zone, the Manscaped red zone. Cooper a little bit slow to get up, but he looks okay. Ooh, Cooper got away with a push, by the way. He shoved off full arm extension on, I think that was Rashawn Melvin. So 1st and 10, we are inside the Manscaped red zone here. Cooper on the sideline, getting a breather after that play. Jarwin in at tight end. Prescott looking right over the middle. Jarwin, 5, into the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys. Let's go. Type in TD. Dak to Jarwin for the score. 13-7 with the extra point coming up. Type in TD. They had Jarwin lined up as a tight end. They ran a little angle route, and Jarwin abused whoever was in coverage on him. I think was that CJ Henderson? No, that's AJ Boy. Who's that Henderson? I can't tell the number on it. That's Jeremy Chin. I couldn't read the number. Jeremy Chin burnt in coverage. Extra point. Oh, whistle blows. I think that the delay of game on the extra point. $12 men on the Panthers. So that'll scoot them up 5 yards. I think they might go for this. Are they going to go for 2? I just saw Prescott put his helmet on. They're going to go for 2. Going for 2. I love it. Go for it, yes or no. The offsides puts it at the 1 yard line. I love this decision. So the Cowboys will go for 2 here. So the Cowboys aggressively going for it here. They motion Wilson. Keeper pass caught. Schultz, I think he got in. He fumbled again, by the way. They're going to say score. This will go to review. They brought Schultz across the formation. Did he extend across the pylon? Pylon, excuse me. Ooh, he might be short. That's going to be close. Here's a great angle. Oh, he's right on that white line. For now, it's a score, 15-7, but it's going to go to replay. All right, folks. Well, as we await the replay here, it's currently 15-7. That one is going to review. What you should maybe review is your downstairs situation. It got a bunch of excess hair you don't want. Nobody wants that in your life. Not you, not your significant other. No one wants a bunch of hair down there. It's not intriguing for anybody. So head over to Manscaped. 20% off and free shipping when you go to manscaped.com and you utilize promo code Cowboys. They've got the new performance package, the weed whacker for your nose, the lawnmower, or your ears too, for the weed whacker. The lawnmower 4.0 for your stuff downstairs, some nice ball toner, ball conditioner as well. So get 20% off and free shipping on the performance package, the lawnmower 4.0, everything. Go get 20% off and free shipping when you use promo code Cowboys at manscaped.com. That link, by the way, is in the comment section and it's in the description. Now, to the 4,000 people watching live right now, first off, thank you guys so much. We are on sub-only chat, so you got to be subscribed because we get a lot of weird bots like sex bot shit. We make it sub-only chat during these live games for everyone's own sanity. But who wants a shout out? Type in me right now in the comments, and I'll give you some shout outs. I see Jason, Bill Bates, Jonas, Concrank, Reggie. Shout out Concrank for finishing the read. Good job, my friend. Ryan Mizu, I probably pronounced it wrong, I'm sorry. Blood, Ope, Reggie, Marion, Kobe, Sean, Blood, Upstate, Bob, Misty, Jordan, Liam, Mindless, James Brown, Reggie, Nick, Salvatore. I'm not Ty, been sub since 3K. We got 100,000 more since that. It's crazy, man. RJ, Mike, Jonathan Haight, Baked Yoda, what a name. OD 400, Wonton, Ryan, Knight, Dallas, Vincent, Israel, Teague, Liam, and Caesar. I saw that one, yeah. The replay right now of Dalton Schultz. I don't know if he got over, man. That was so close. There were some super chats that we'll get to here momentarily. That was right on the pot. I think Schultz needs to run that route deeper. He needs to run it deeper. Super chats here from Vanity. Defense needs to step it up. Yeah, good first drive, bad second drive in the end. From Jace, first time the officials using a good force. I mean, you did benefit from that Chargers game. Like, that was a good benefit on there. I think Schultz is over, but my God, it's tight. Gerard Bird, what it do? That's a $5 super, so cheers. Bottoms up.
Quick super chat menu.
I think they are still reviewing this play, by the way. Here's the super chat menu, folks. Any super chat, you get a shout out. $5 equals some beer cheers, like Gerard or Jared just did. It's Jared Bird, I think. 15, we'll finish my beer or open up a new one and chug it real quick. 20, straight to the shots. By the way, every 500 likes, I'll do a shot. We're almost to 1,000, folks. 50, you guys can slap me. That play has been reversed, by the way, so 13-7. And 40 for a shotgun from producer Chugs. I still love going for two. So 13-7. So a 6-point game now. Zerline's kick is away, and a touchback. I know, Jared. I do it every time. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, my friend. He says it is Jared who knew this for like 2 years now. I always forget. I'm terribly sorry. I see the G and I get confused. I'm sorry, my friend. We'll get to those super chats here momentarily from Upstate NY Fishing and Jared Bird the second time momentarily. It is Panthers football. Darnold under center. Again, a heavy personnel package here. Smith and Parsons are the linebackers. Darnold, there's a whistle here. I think this is going to be a false start, potentially. It is a false start, so back up Carolina 5 yards. It was on Colin Thompson, one of the tight ends.
Back him up. Beep.
So 1st and 15 now. So 1st and 15, Panthers at their own 20-yard line now. Parsons back as an off-ball linebacker here. Darnold in the shotgun now. Hubbard to his right. At least I assume it's Hubbard. I actually can't see the jersey. Darnold with some pressure coming. Jump pass caught by Hubbard and rocked by Anthony Brown. A gain of 2. Good tackle by AB. I think that was Basham who almost got around the edge. Good play by Darnold.
Cowboys rush has gotten close so many times.
Yeah, they have. I agree, Chugs. So 2nd and 12 now. From their own 23-yard line, it is Panthers football. Second and 12, Matt Paradis barking out some potential blitzers from the Cowboys. Parsons lined up in between the center and the right guard, standing up, showing blitz. A stunt. Darnold, deep shot, out of bounds, incomplete. Robby Anderson got bullied by Anthony Brown into the out of bounds, never got his feet in at all. By the way, they could have called. There was a flag. I wonder if this is for holding or DPI. It's either on Brown or on Cam Irving, I'd assume. Face mask on the offense. That was against Cam Irving. He had everything over Randy Gregory. I assume that'll be declined. Oh, the most obvious. It was a face mask technically. He ripped Randy Gregory's helmet off from behind, and that's how it popped out. So they declined it. It is still 3rd and 12. I assume they declined it. Type in stop. It should be 3rd down here. I don't know why you would accept it. I know it makes it 2nd and 25, or 2nd and 27, but yeah, they declined it. 3rd down coming up. Type in stop. Third and 12 from the 23. Cowboys showing off coverage here. 4 linemen, they've overloaded to the right side. Basham and Gregory. They might bring 3 here. Basham, D'Antoni drops back into coverage. Darnold over the middle, caught a 1st down. Ball pops out late, but I'm pretty sure Anderson was down. So the Cowboys only bring 3. They get the 1st down pickup. Dallas only brought 3. Panthers went max protect. Brown and Lewis were not on the same page with where the soft spot in the zone was. Unacceptable to allow a 3rd down pickup. Nah, it's 3rd and 12. You should have got the field in 3rd down. Give to Hubbard. Great play by Jayron Kearse. So a good stop there by Dallas. Second and 11. Didn't like sending 3 on that 3rd down. So 2nd and 11 from the 35-yard line. Darnold play action. He's got some time. Steps up. Takes a shot downfield. Way over the head of Tommy Tremble. So again, 3rd and 11. You guys are all upset about McCarthy. You declined the penalty because it would have been 3rd and 12. Like, you get him in 3rd and 12. You decline it. Like, so 3rd and 11. Darnold, under pressure, scrambles. He's going to get the 1st down to midfield. So another 3rd and forever picked up by the Panthers. Just sea of red. As Kearse will limp off the field now. Oh, no. So 1st and 10. From the 49 after the Sam Darnold scramble. First and 10, Darnold, the give, stretch, he gets to the edge. Hubbard does hurdles and picks up 7. Nice run there by Hubbard. So the 3rd down pickup, 2 of them beyond 10 yards, giving the Panthers life. Everyone's blaming Anthony Brown. I'm not so sure that initial 3rd down pickup wasn't on Jordan Lewis, folks. So 2nd and 3 coming up now. Parsons at linebacker. A give. I think that's Royce Freeman. He gets the 1st down as Parsons dives on his back. Panthers on the edge of field goal range here. First and 10 from the 40. Anderson in motion. Play action. Backward screen to Anderson. A missed tackle as Anderson will get about 6 on that one. Somebody had him dead to rights in the backfield and could not bring him down. I think that might have been Malik Hooker. As Jayron Kearse, by the way, is being evaluated on the sidelines. Just ban him. If you see the bots, Jeremy, just ban him. 2nd and 4 coming up. I think that was Malik Hooker. Jayron Kearse, by the way, is checked back in the game, I think. Taped up his right ankle. Oh, you've got Jaylon Smith on Hubbard split out wide. Empty set look for the Carolina. 2nd and 4. They snap it. Out route. Moore caught as Trevon Diggs in coverage. Little out hitch route. Kearse is back in the game. He has his right ankle taped up. It's a good route by DJ Moore to get open. So far in that intriguing matchup, DJ Moore has gotten the best of Trevon Diggs. So 1st and 10 from the 29 now. 2 tight ends, single back set. Darnold play action. Pressure coming. Avoids a sack. Checks it down. A wide open. Man, there's a flag, by the way. It's a 1st down pickup for Carolina. That was Rodney Smith, the former Minnesota back. We'll see what the flag is for here. It was on Diggs, so it didn't matter. Golston almost took down Darnold for the sack. It might not have mattered since Diggs was flagged for holding downfield. Golston's got to finish that sack. So now Carolina is in the Manscaped red zone. 1st and 10 from about the 12. Darnold, play action again. Pressure coming, screen, finds, I think that's either Tremble, a great play by Jaylon Smith. That's Ian Thomas. 2nd down. Great play by Jaylon to come crashing in and make the tackle. He did the swipe. Now the defense has to get off the field. So 2nd and 9. Offset right, trips left. They motion out Freeman. Darnold quarterback draw right up the middle. Touchdown Darnold. Darnold now leads the NFL in rushing touchdowns. So the Cowboys defense unable to get off the field again. Type in boo. Both linebackers chasing the RB in motion. Wide open middle of the field. I think that's on Jaylon, or on Parsons, excuse me. Extra point is up and good, so 14-13. Panthers lead over Dallas. Could have been an easy, quick drive for the Cowboys, but this entire drive comes back to 2 third-down pickups. The Cowboys got Carolina in 3rd and 12. Darnold finds Robby Anderson. The very next set of plays, they get him in 3rd and 11 and almost a half, and Darnold scrambles for 14 yards. The Cowboys defense unable to get off the field, and that's the end result there, folks. So, Super Chat's coming in here. We'll get those in momentarily. A bunch of them, frankly. We'll start with the, from Jared Bird. It is Jared. I know, I'm sorry, Jared. Doing this like 2 years. I keep forgetting. I'm very sorry, my friend. Upstate NY fishing. Imagine being a Cowboys fan in upstate New York, not Buffalo, or Syracuse closer to Montreal, but love my Cowboys to death. Hey, I'm glad you're still watching, my friend. I'm glad you're being a Cowboys fan. I'm going to ban these damn bots. Hold on. Users banned. There we go. From Jordan King, doesn't always work, but I love the aggressiveness. I agree. You got a yard. And I think if Schultz runs his route at the proper depth, not short of the goal line, that's a score. He's got to get further up the field there. From Nick McClain, it's $1. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that very much there. From Virginia Martinez, just $5. Cheers. Nate Lopez, what is McCarthy doing? I don't mind declining the penalty. It is 3rd and 12. You're supposed to get off the field in those situations. This is what I don't understand. If the Cowboys defense has to get stops on 3rd and forever. They did this against the Chargers, too. They allowed a bunch of long drives. That was a 7-minute drive by Carolina, and the Cowboys had them at 3rd and forever after, what was it? After a minute and a half, and they didn't get off the field. Had them again at 3rd and forever after 2.5 minutes. You've got to get off the field in those situations. That's your issue. You have got to get the defense off the field. I have no problem with declining the penalty. It's 3rd down. You need one stop. I'm down with the aggressiveness going through. I've got no issues with that either. I'm not blaming McCarthy. This is the defense not getting off the field. Murphy, what's your score prediction? I had went with, 27-23? I think was my final score. There you go. I feel like, let me put it this way. We are hindsight biasing this stuff. That's what we're doing. As the kick is away, touchback. If the Cowboys had taken a 2nd and 27 and not gotten off the field, we'd all been lighting up McCarthy. That's my mindset. They're showing the replay here. Too many guys went with the running back Freeman. They went with the swing screen, and they just didn't get off the field. 1st and 10 from the 25 now. Dak under pressure, out route. There's a flag. Yeah, Jackson had turned around CeeDee Lamb. Lamb got twisted maybe a bit late coming out on the throw. Actually, Jackson was just sitting on it. But yeah, Jackson got his arm around Lamb's waist and twisted. They're going to throw that every time. When you see the body get bent like that, it's an easy flag for the officials. So 1st and 10 now from the 31. Spot foul on that penalty. Dak to Elliott. Elliott had some space to not do much there, 2 yards. Martin actually got pushed back a decent amount on that play. So 2nd down coming up. We'll call it 8. Haason Reddick is still out of this game. Second and 8. Wilson in motion. Dak, play action, screen to Schultz. Schultz cuts it back. He only picked up 4 there. As there's another Panther down. I think that's Shaq Thompson who's down. They're going to go to immediate timeout here. So let's get to Yo Squiggly Man Super Chat, then we'll ask you guys to subscribe again. I'm watching the replay here of the screen. I mean, Schultz on that play ran right into Shaq Thompson. Not sure what Thompson got through. Here's the Super Chat from Yo Squiggly Man. I knew this game would be close. Can we watch the quarterback, please? Calling for Cox. Bottoms up. I'll finish my beer. Actually, there's like a half sip left, so cheers. There we go. So, Shaq Thompson being escorted off the field here. So, if you guys want daily Dallas Cowboys videos, hit that big red button and subscribe. That way you don't miss out on anything going on around the ministry. We got 4,000 people watching live. Subscribe. Don't miss out. Now, at the bottom of your screen, by the way, you do see the scores from around the NFL. Interestingly enough, Washington, 10-3 right now over Atlanta. Wow, 13-10, Back to the game, though, as it's 3rd and 4 coming up. Big 3rd down for Dallas. Panthers bring edge pressure. Quick pass, Wilson. Great blocking by Dallas as Wilson gets the 1st down. Type in first. Haason Reddick back in the game as well. It's a good play design by Kellen Moore. A little bit early on the blocking by Noah Brown. The ball's out, though. So 1st and 10. Dak to Elliott. Elliott gets out to about midfield. Called a gain of 6 on that one. So 2nd and 4 coming up. Bills lead the Texans, Bears up big over the Lions, and the Vikings lead the Browns by 1. 2nd and 4, 5 minutes to go in the half. Cooper motions from left to right. Lots of 2 tight ends set today. 4 down linemen, almost a free play by Carolina. Dak to Elliott, as Elliott will get maybe a yard there. Derrick Brown blows that play, but I'd love a replay there. Third and 3. I'd argue 4 down territory past midfield at the 49. Dak, empty set, pressure, throws it incomplete towards Blake Jarwin, nearly picked. A lot of pressure from that left side there. 4th and 3. I say yes.
Should they go for it? Type Y for yes, type N for no.
Get your votes in. Y for yes, N for no. Thank you, producer Jeremy. Dak's talking with the coaching staff here. They're going to punt it from midfield. I hate that. I hate that. Fair catch inside the 10. I hate not going for it there. I really hate it. I absolutely hate not going for it there. That is straight cowardice. Go for it. You've got the Cowboys offense out there. Go for it. I hate that so much. Now, what we don't hate is Manscaped. Get the new Lawnmower 4.0 or the Performance Package or the Weed Whacker or any of their great products at 20% off with free shipping when you go over to manscaped.com and you use promo code Cowboys. 20% off and the free shipping at manscaped.com, but you got to use promo code Cowboys at checkout. If you don't, you won't get the 20% off and the free shipping. Don't pay full price. Get a massive discount by using promo code Cowboys at manscaped.com. They've got the new Lawnmower 4.0. Better design, better battery. Everything's new and improved. It helps make your junk, if we're being honest here, look a little bit bigger. And that's what we're all going for in the end, aren't we? So go try it out. Manscaped.com. Don't forget to use promo code Cowboys. A super chat came in, by the way, from Nate Lopez. That was the most recent one. We actually hit the, here's Nate's. Cheers. This defense needs to step up and change something. We put Parsons back on the line. Here's the issue that I've noticed so far. I mean, A, you've gotten them in 3rd and long with Parsons at linebacker. They haven't been able to get off the field. When Parsons is on the line, the Panthers have had more success running the football. When Parsons has been at linebacker, well, they've had more success passing the football. That's my mindset. Like, I think it's not necessarily a simple solution. They've used him at both. I'm okay with that, but they got to get the defense off the field. Like, they have to. The defense cannot allow 3rd and forevers. Like, that's been the difference in the game so far. You get the Panthers in 2 3rd and longs, and you can't get off the field? That's problematic. Carolina's 3 of 4 on 3rd downs. There's your difference in the game. I dropped my pen, by the way. Hold on. Now, 1,000 likes. All right. Shot of whiskey. Cheers, friends. And I got a drink for the $5 super, too. Thank you for reminding me there, Jeremy. Bottoms up. So 1st and 10 at the 9, their own 9 for Carolina. 4:19 to go. It's a give, blown up in the backfield. Osa Odigizua, a loss of 4, but wait, there's a flag. Watching what the flag is for here. Stand by. Holding on the offense. That penalty's declined, so 2nd and long coming up. We'll get to those super chats from Jordan after the next time out here. Eagles are somehow hanging around with Kansas City. That's unusual. 2nd and 12. Chugs bet against his own team in that one. 2nd and 12. Gregory lined up against Irving. Diggs on the right side. Darnold. 4-man front. Pressure coming. Gets home late. DJ Moore will get about half of it. It's 3rd and long coming up. You got to get a stop here. 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7. Third and they're going to call it 3rd and 4. Gregory almost got home there. Third and 4. From the 15, they got to get to the 19 here. Play clock down to 8. Micah Parsons lining up in the A-gap, showing blitz. They motion Anderson. Anderson is wide open, and it's a 1st down. They motioned Anderson to the left side, and Kearse did not pursue him enough. That's an easy pickup for Carolina. Kearse is just slow coming out of the motion. You got to get off the field on third down. Cowboys haven't had a third down stop since the opening drive of this game for Carolina. 1st and 10. You need a takeaway, too, defensively. That'd be helpful. 1st and 10. Darnold up the middle. Hubbard gets maybe back to the original line of scrimmage. Met by Parsons as well. Showing the replay as the Saints have scored just before the half to tie things up against the Giants at 7. Interesting. Second and 8. This will be they're not going to run a play here before the 2-minute warning. So, the 4,500 plus people watching right now. At halftime, and I'll have producer Jeremy update that scoreboard here momentarily for me. At halftime, we're taking a very brief break. We will be back before the second half gets going. We'll be live for the entirety of the game and do some post-game reaction as well. Now, for those of you watching, if you want a shout out, type in me. I see Vince, Cameron, Baked, Yoda, James R. Brown, Wowzer, Cameron, Kyle, Mac Instein. I like that one. That's funny. MG, Mike, Revenge, Asa, Blood, Hate, OPZ, Caden, Cool Dude, Patrick, Nick, Simon, Jamal, DC, Blood. Go ahead and update that scoreboard for me too, Jeremy. Just get it kind of scripted out or built out. Thomas, Caribbean, William, Connor, Isaac, Hayden, Tony, MB6 Shooter, Daryl, Jaylon, Yosef, Nate, Connor, Renice, Jordan, Zamare, Cool Dude, Misty, Caden, Christian, Manuel, Connor, Kevin, Truckers. What a Truckers Life 78. I see you, bud. Christian, K-Dub, John, Mark, PMB, Davis, Luis, CJTV, Merle, Tom, Nate, Big Matt, ya boy, Oscar, Sebastian, CJTV, Vibes, Game Champ, and Brian, Randy, and so many more. I know there's a super chat here from Jordan Williams. Definitely missing Neal at linebacker for sure. I think in coverage in particular on some of those third down plays. That's definitely where you've missed Neal the most. They've played Jaylon, they've played LVE, played Parsons exclusively at linebacker. This would be the Cowboys defense has done a pretty damn good job of getting to third downs, getting to third and long even, and they cannot get off the field. We saw the same thing against the Chargers game. The difference is the Cowboys first forced multiple turnovers. The third down defense is an issue. That is a major problem for the Cowboys. If they can't get off the field on third downs, you're going to have a very tough time winning football games. So, look, they went for 2, no complaints. Declined a third and long, or a second and long penalty, no complaints. You expect your defense to get off the field on second and long, on third and long. That's just not been the case so far. It's very disappointing. And yes, Trucker's Life, I saw it tweet. It's very cool. Keep them coming, man. I appreciate them. Cheers. Bottoms up. So back to the game. 2nd and 8 here. At the 2-minute warning here. Cowboys showing pressure. Got their linebackers out wide against running backs and tight ends. Osa almost jumped early. Darnold pressure coming. Gregory takes him down. A big-time stop. Gregory again. Type in stop. They got to get off the field here. Third and long coming up again. 2 sacks on the day for Randy Gregory. 2 sacks in the first half, 1 in each quarter. Cowboys did call a timeout. I love it. 3rd and 14.
You think Mike McCarthy heard anything about clock management this week?
Probably. 3rd and 14 from their own 16, a minute 56 left in the first half. Gregory's already got 2 sacks today. Cowboys showing 4 on the line. They bring 4. Darnold with time. Check down pass to Ian Thomas. Thomas gets hit near the out-of-bounds marker. The clock will run, and the Cowboys will call a timeout. They got the stop. So now we'll see what the Cowboys offense will be able to do. Down by 1 with 1:48 to go. 2 good timeouts by Mike McCarthy. A great drive by Randy Gregory there. Been a great showing so far by the young edge rusher. Youngish edge rusher, I should say. The Falcons, by the way, have just taken a lead over Washington, as Cordero Patterson has been dominant for them today. Go figure, right? Punt coming up. Get Jeremy, update the screen for me. 4th and 5. Cowboys bring pressure. It does not get there. The punt, fair catch called for Lamb at his own 34-yard line. So goodish field position here for Dallas. Down by 1 with 1:40. So good job there by the Cowboys. I believe this will be a quick timeout. The almost 5,000 of you guys watching live right now, first off, thank you. Hit that big red button and subscribe. Let's go rapid-fire chugs on these super chats. 2 from Trucker's Life, 1 from from Oscar Hernandez, excuse me. We'll go rapid-fire here. I'll do a giant chug. First up from Trucker's Life 78. Did you see my tweet today? I did. As I mentioned, Truckers, keep those coming. Those are I really find them fascinating, so I appreciate those. He also says, the food I post is made from scratch in my truck. Cheers. Stuff's awesome. And then Oscar says, is there enough pressure? Cheers. From Gregory, yes. The other supporting cast, not so much. Bottoms up after this drive here. 1st and 10. Dak is changing the play. The Panthers showing blitz up the middle. And from the nickel, it's coming. Dak, quick pass. Cooper, first down, 45-50, and taken out the 47-yard line. Type in first, type in Coop. I'll cheers. Pressure was coming off the edge, and Dak got rid of that just in time. A quick slant. Panthers again showing blitz. 1, 2, 3, 7 guys lined up there. Now Carolina dropping back. They bring 4. Dak has to throw it high, just gets rid of it towards Zeke Elliott. Matt Rule kind of caught it. Rule had fun there catching that one. If Dak had more time, they had Schultz over the middle. Don't think that was the read, though. Dak just got rid of it. Matt Rule didn't actually catch it. One of the assistants caught it and handed it to him. 2nd and 10, past midfield now. Dak, pressure coming. Takes a shot over the middle, deflected. A great play by one of the Panthers linebackers. I think that was Morgan Fox, maybe? Burns? Somebody did a great job to get their hands up there. Oh, Brian Burns. Not sure it was going to be very open anyway.
Dak's dealt with the pressure very well today, but the Panthers are bringing pressure.
They bring a lot of pressure, which I like from a defensive standpoint. So 3rd and 10 now. Cowboys not doing great on 3rd downs today. Just 2 of 5. Prescott drops back. House coming over the middle behind Blake Jarwin. They're going to punt this one, I think. I'll give credit to Carolina on that one. They brought a lot of pressure. They forced Dak to get rid of that ball a lot sooner than he wanted to. Leads to an errant pass behind Blake Jarwin. So Panthers with all 3 timeouts. Cowboys will punt just past midfield. This one I'm fine with punting here. Anger's punt is away. Erickson calls for a fair catch at his own 11-yard line. That is where the Panthers will take over.
Do you think the Panthers try to go for a score here, or are they content going?
Feels like you go shotgun draw here. See what you pick up. Maybe in general, I don't like the draw play, but the Panthers brought the pressure there. It's a very, very well done job by Carolina. I'll give them credit on that drive. It's impressive. Told you guys, this defense is good in Carolina. So Darnold's going to go empty. They'll try to score, I guess. All 3 timeouts, 48 seconds from the 12-yard line. A pretty generous fair catch spot, but regardless. Smith motions in. Darnold under pressure. Sack's coming. He goes down inside the 5. Chauncey Golston. Terrell Basham, excuse me. That's going to be it for the first half, I think. Big time sack. That entire pocket. Man, they had Osa, Basham, Gregory, and Parsons as their pass rushers on that drive. I think the Cowboys called a timeout, which is weird, but okay. Are they trying to get a sack here, a takeaway? Keep the sacks coming. 2nd and 17. Darnold under center. Motion a receiver in line. It's a give. Freeman gets into the 10-yard line. That should be the final play here of the first half. I think it's going to be. So we will be back in 10-ish minutes here for the second half. Panthers, by the way, do get the football. So subscribe, folks. If you want to take a little pee break, get some food, whatever, go for it. If you haven't already, make sure you guys hit that big red button and subscribe. That way, you don't miss out on anything going on around America's team. At the half, Carolina leads 14-13 in this one. So far, it's been a competitive game. Been intriguing how this has gone down at this point, but the Panthers do lead Dallas 14-13 here. So we'll get that scoreboard updated momentarily. And the Super Chats, we'll get to those here as well, by the way, from Jamal and Oscar. Let's get to those. Let's get to the Super Chats real quick here, Jeremy, then we'll go to the scoreboard. The $5 one from Jamil Hassan. Did I get that right? I'm not sure where the first name ends, last name ends. Anyway, Jamil Hassan will say, just a $5 super. Thank you, my friend. Cheers on that front. Very simple there. Appreciate it, Jamal. And then Oscar says, your honest opinion on McCarthy. Nah. I am not upset about going for the 2-point play. What I'm more upset about, frankly, is not going for it on 4th and 3 in Panthers territory. I would have gone for that. You're in the game. Again, I think this Cowboys team is a good one. I think the Panthers is a good football team, but it's been interesting. I haven't loved a lot of this so far from Dallas. It's been a bit of a slow start. This is a good Panthers defense, guys. Let's not forget that. My biggest issue really has been the lack of getting off the field on third downs. That has been a major problem so far for the Dallas Cowboys. So we'll see what happens in the second half coming up momentarily. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a little bit. Welcome back into the Cowboys Report. This half made possible by our good friends over at Manscaped. Get 20% off and free shipping on all their great men's grooming products when you go to manscaped.com and you use promo code Cowboys. Manscaped.com. The promo code again is Cowboys. That link will be in the comment section and in the description. Second half kickoff is coming up. Get your votes in. Who you got? C for the Cowboys, P for the Panthers. Touchback here. I'll actually have producer Jeremy. I'll go ahead and have you make that the live poll when you get a chance. We'll end the Pollard one. 80% say yes. So far, that answer is no. Get your votes in. C for the Cowboys, P for the Panthers. So 1st and 10, it is Panthers football. They lead by 1. Darnold under center. It's a give to Hubbard. Hubbard up the middle gets the first down. It's a gain of 8. Panthers averaging over 5 yards. Oh, wait, there's a flag. Wait a minute. New live poll is in. Going to be holding on Carolina. Okay, that helps. 1st and 20.
I think this game has showed that the Panthers are for real.
I think the defense is awesome for Carolina. That's I warned you guys. It's a good Panthers defense. It's been a fun matchup on that side of the ball. Cowboys offense, Panthers defense. The defense side for the Cowboys has been we get them in 3rd and long, can't get off the field. Like, you're not going to win games doing that. There's no way around it. Carolina's 4 of 6 on 3rd downs. Bookends on their drives, basically. 1st and 13 now for Carolina. Dallas showing blitz, multiple linemen and edges here. They bring pressure. Darnold checks it down, caught by DJ Moore. A 1st down, 50, 40. Moore taken down again. Where's the coverage there? They sent a blitz. They found DJ Moore coming over the middle. Darnold barely got rid of that one in time. Parsons almost got home for a sack. And Moore found space. He just outran Jordan Lewis. Kazee eventually brings him down at the 40 of Dallas. Jeez. Give to Anderson on the jet sweep. Diggs will bring him down after a gain of 3. So 2nd and long coming up as Diggs' helmet pops off there. Second and 7. Darnold, Moore, Rodney Smith now in the game at the running back position. I see your super chat. It's Mayberry. Next break, we will get to it. 2nd and 7 for the 36. Parsons in the game at linebacker along with LVE. Cowboys playing off coverage. Maurice Kennedy's checked in, by the way. Darnold. Shot route incomplete. Nearly a diving interception by Damontae Kazee. 3rd and 7. Type in stop. They got to get one here.
Let's go! Let me hear you, Cowboys fans!
There you go, Jeremy. All right, I dig it. Third and 7. Yeah, just blew out my eardrum there. Jesus. 3rd and 7, get the stops in there. They got to get off the field here, 3rd and 7. Cowboys showing a house blitz. Everybody lined up over the line. They bring it. Darnold, then as he throws, incomplete behind DJ Moore. They finally brought the pressure, and it gets home. 4th and 7, a big-time stop. Jayron Kearse got in there. They could have thrown a late hit on Oso Igizua. They did not call it. So 4th and 7, field goal unit coming out here. From 54 yards, it's Zane Gonzalez. From the right hash, more or less. My TV's down here, by the way. It's online, but hooking, I think that's no good. No good, he missed it. A big missed field goal. The Cowboys will take over in fantastic territory. Type in LOL. Nothing wrong with the snap nor the hole, just a little bit too much hook. It probably would have been good from about 47, but from 54, it's no good. Type in LOL. Some super chats have come in, by the way. A big-time win by the Dallas defense. It's Mayberry. Still looks like himself again. Defense equals yikes. The Panthers have done a really good job, and we tried to warn you of this throughout the week. They can rush with 4. They got 2 great edges, Brian Burns, Haason Reddick. Terence Steele's not that great either. The offensive line has struggled with the pressure. They've brought in cover 0, etc. It's been I think a lot of credit should be paid here to what the Panthers defense has done. From Brett Stevens. Now, how are you watching the game? Well, first off, I'll have you pull up that L3 of the stream, L3, Jeremy. I'm in Dallas. I'm watching the game live on TV. Like, that's how I'm watching the game. We get every single one because, we're here in Dallas. It makes my life very easy. I'll have producer Chugs put this link in the comment section. We did not send you, though, okay? I want to make that very clear. No snitching on this stuff. If you want to watch a stream of the game, head over to chatsports.com/stream. I'll update that link, make sure everything's good to go momentarily, so just bear with me here. But chatsports.com/stream will have a link for you guys. It'll take care of you. So let me make sure that's updated, fully good to go, because I'm not sure I did it. But chatsports.com, just click the link that's in there. You'll see a little link, like NFL Streams link. Click it. It's updated right now. Refresh the page if you need to. But we did not send you, okay? No snitching on this stuff because I don't want to get in trouble, all right? I'm trying to help you out, so don't snitch on me, okay? So just keep that in mind. Chatsports.com/stream is the link there, by the way. No snitches allowed, or else we're not going to be able to do it anymore. It's that simple. So we are at 1,200 likes. It is free, by the way, that link, chatsports.com/stream. 1,300 likes now. Every 500, I'll start doing polls of the Jack Daniels. We've done 2 so far. So get those likes in there. We'll do some shots here momentarily. As things sit right now, let's go to the Cowboys link, by the way, Jeremy. The Cowboys, not the main, yeah. $2,000 for what, Jeremy? All right, there we go. A little shotgun beer for 2K likes. All right, Cowboys football, 1st and 10. Elliott the give, cuts it back, trips, gets to the 50. First down, Zeke, type in first. A nice run there by Elliott. It's a great jump cut by Zeke as he gets the first down. A great last-second block, by the way, by Connor Williams. Shaq Thompson came in blitzing. Connor Williams took out 2 players on that one. That was a good block there by Steele, who normally isn't as good as run support as he is in pass protection. Heavy set. Dak's trying to get Schultz to motion. He finally does. 4-man front for Carolina. A give. Elliott up the middle gets to the 40 or so. We'll call it a gain of 5. Zeke has looked very good today. Zeke Elliott has looked like a man on a mission. Averaging over 5 yards per carry. Pollard on the sideline right now. 2nd and 5 coming up. Dalvin Cook is hurt. He's left the game against Minnesota. Elliott, stretch, he gets the first down. What a run by Zeke there. He got hit at the line of scrimmage and found a way to kind of spin and roll off and get the first down. Type in first. Some very good running by Zeke Elliott today as he will check out. Tony Pollard will check in. 3 straight carries for Mr. Elliott. 1st and 10. Cowboys at the Panthers 35-yard line. Cooper will motion from left to right now. Dak drops back. Pressure coming. Picked up. Deep shot vertically. Cooper. Touchdown, Cowboys. He get his feet in. He did. Touchdown, Cowboys. What a throw by Prescott. What a TD throw by Dak. Watching the replay now. 2 feet in. That's a touchdown. Possession of the ball. Keeps it all the way down. That's a touchdown. What a throw by Prescott. Vertically. Tony Pollard, by the way, did a great job on the blitz pickup there as Cooper burns C.J. Henderson vertically. He does not get any points for the blitz pickup. Cowboys will kick the extra point. It's good. 20-14. Dallas retakes the lead. Beautiful job there by the Cowboys. Dak Prescott goes vertically. Hasn't had any real time to do it today. The blitz got picked up, and it's a dime by Dak to give the Cowboys the lead. Type in TD. Great job by Cooper. Great job by Dallas. 35 yards. So what do you think will happen in this one? Will the Cowboys win this game? We are still, of course, on sub-only chat right now. Type W for win, L for lose. 88% right now going with the Cowboys on our live poll. The blitz pickup finally happens on that one. Oh, look at all these W's, man. Woo! Amari Cooper today, by the way, folks, on only 3 targets, has pulled in all 3 catches, 69 yards, by the way, and a touchdown. Salvatore Ahmed's the only L so far. Hey, and Damon Davis, I respect you guys sticking by your guts. I truly do. Cowboys have retaken that lead. I'm getting the tweet in momentarily. Putting it in just a second. Got to get it all queued up here. Getting that link in there. Hold on, folks. We are, by the way, close to 104K. If we get there today, I'll do a little drinking. How about that? Just put that link in there. The touchdown. The Cowboys picked up the blitz. Great job by Tony Pollard. Panthers brought a little stunt. They only actually brought 5 on that play. So it was a zone blitz. Martin and Pollard decapitated somebody. Great job on the pickup. A delayed blitz almost got home as well. And Dak with a vertical dime to Amari Cooper. Touchdown. When we get to, 104K? I'll do a big-time shot at Jack. How about that? Yeah, we'll get to Yo Squiggly Man Super Chat momentarily here. Dump that beer. All right. From Yo Squiggly Man. Tom, I'm not a heavy drinker, and you usually don't pay for a lot of Super Chats, but I'm lit today. Let's go. That's my man. Bottoms up to Yo Squiggly Man. Cheers, my friend. Beer's almost done. There we go. I got one more beer. If you got to get more, we will get more. So Cowboys up by 6, 20-14, 10-49 to go in the third quarter. Yeah, they motioned Cooper from left to right. The Panthers brought 5, one-on-one vertically. Might have been, it was against Henderson. Cooper ran a little slow, out and up. Blew right by Henderson. That simple.
Carolina wondering if they can get their picks back.
First down, handoff to Hubbard, picks up 3 or 4. Marshall, our Giants fan, just sent me a video of the Taysom Hill's interception, 1st and 20, vertical shot, underthrown by 15 yards. Picked off. Just a garbage throw. He can't go vertically. Anyway, back to the game here. 2nd and 7. We're inside of 10-15 to go in the third quarter. Outside corners playing off coverage. At least Brown is. Now he's scooched up a little bit. Play clock down to 3. The snap. Cowboys bring pressure. Darnold scrambling, incomplete. Parsons and Brown in on the coverage. Intended target there was to Terrace Marshall. Falcons, by the way, have taken the lead over Washington. Cordero Patterson, 3 touchdowns. Pretty damn wild. As Mike Davis does nothing for me once again. 3rd and 7 coming up. Type in the stop. A 3-and-out would be massive here for Dallas. Parsons lined up directly over the center. Play clock at 3, 2. The snap. Cowboys bring pressure. Gets home. Darnold spins. Takes a sack again. Let's go. Osa. Golston the sack. The rookies come through on that play. Type in sack. That's a rookie sack. Dallas brought Parsons, Basham, Golston, Osa, and it was everybody who kind of got home. The Panthers O-line collapses. Osa and Golston give them both a half sack each right there. Big time stop. Panthers will punt. A very good third quarter so far by the Cowboys defense. 2 quick drives. Wilson will field it at his own 34 there, and that is where the Cowboys will take over. What's that? Don't blink now. The Eagles are in the red zone against KC. Down by how many? It's 4th and goal coming up in that one. They just had a touchdown nullified due to offensive pass interference. So the field goal was good, 21-16. Folks, today's show is made possible by our friends over at Manscaped. Get 20% off and free shipping, by the way, when you use promo code COWBOYS at manscaped.com. You get the Lawnmower 4.0. It's the #1 men's grooming product. Now, you can get the performance package, get you the lawnmower, get you the weed whacker, trims up your ear hair, your nose hair as needed. It's great if for maybe your dad. I don't know. I know how my granddad is. Sometimes it's just like kind of I don't want to look there. It's a little nasty. So get 20% off and free shipping on all their great products at manscaped.com. Promo code Cowboys. That link, by the way, thank you, producer Jeremy, is in the comment section and in the description. Manscaped.com. Promo code is Cowboys. Yeah. If you guys want to shout out, by the way, go retweet my pinned tweet. It is the link to the game, I should say here. That's it. You just put in the chat. Thank you, Jeremy. Early retweeters, producer Chugs. Good job on that one. Thank you. I'm going to retweet it myself, get it back up at the top of the timelines here. We've been drinking, having some fun. It's enjoyable in the end, folks. Yeah, we'll do that too. Let's see. Great sack on that third down play. I'll see if I can find it real quick. It was a good one. Osa, Parsons, Diggy. We have not had this yet. Good call here, Jeremy. You started Tony Pollard. Now, is
per the request?
Yes,
of Cowboys Nation.
Cowboys Nation. Is your league PPR? Actually does not matter. 1.6 points so far for Tony Pollard. Just had a kid. So will he score a touchdown? Maybe on this drive? It's possible. Get your votes in. 1 for yes, 0 for no.
Will he save my fantasy team?
How's your team doing today? Darnold, by the way, I think that's Sam Darnold, just went in the blue tent. I think that was Darnold. Cowboys football. We'll get to Nathan's super chat momentarily here. 1st and 10 from the 34. Yeah, 34. Zeke to left of Prescott. Prescott The keeper, quick pass, Lamb caught to the 40, a gain of 6. A little RPO looked like right there. So Lamb, his first catch of the day. Second and 4. Inside of 9 minutes to go in the third quarter. Trips to the right, a tight end left in line. Elliott will now line up to the right of Dak Prescott. Dak rolls to his right, quick pass wide open. Lamb, who will slide down, type in first, type in CeeDee.
You almost feel like if the Cowboys score on this drive, it gives them such a good cushion.
It does, and it allows them to tee off on the pass rush, which is what this defense is built to do. First and 10. Lamb getting involved heavily on this drive. He's now got 2 catches for about 15 yards, 13 yards. I like the jacket. It's fun. Cooper motions in line. Give to Elliott. Elliott gets past midfield. Elliott 40. Stiff arms a man. 35, 30, 20, 15. Elliott foot race out of bounds at the 5. Elliott, a big time run. Type in Zeke as we enter the Manscaped red zone. Elliott up the middle on that one. Good blocking by the tight ends. A little jump cut. Got one of the safeties out of position. Elliott didn't have the elite speed to score, but a 47-yard run by Zeke. Longest run, I think, by Zeke since his rookie year. Elliott stays in the game right now. First and goal from the 6. The snap, play action, quick pass, touchdown Cowboys, let's go! Dalton Schultz again. What a time to dial up the play action. 26-14, Cowboys going to go for 2. Great designed play action. Touchdown Schultz. Cowboys going to go for 2 here, up 26-14. They motion Elliott in. Play clock down to 5, 4, 3. They motion Wilson. Keeper for Dak. He's looking. Pressure coming. Has to throw it. Incomplete. Yeah. Who you got, folks? Get your votes in. C for the Cowboys, P for the Panthers. $12-point lead is big. Let's get to the super chats that came in, by the way. Last one was Nathan. Nathan says, Yellow Channel Bucks fan. Well, thank you, Nathan. I'm glad you're around here. What are your thoughts on Dak for MVP, even though we're only in week 4? Yeah, Jeremy and I both bet on Dak for an MVP. I think at some level, it might be Kyler Murray, it might be Matthew Stafford. But, look, I think Dak's got a decent chance here. What do you need to win MVP? Stats, which I think Dak will have. He's got 3 touchdowns on 12 completions. It's kind of nutty. He's got the storyline. He's playing, I think, we all think, on a pretty good football team. That certainly matters there. I think he'll be in the running. Will he win? We'll see. It might be a Murray, a Stafford, or somebody else, but I think it's a decent bet. Now, that was a $10 super. I got to finish my beer. Cheers. Now open up a new one. Clinton Purcell. I think Zeke is putting a statement today. Zeke's got 14 carries for 117 yards. And a score, mind you. His longest run since his rookie year. That last drive there. He's been great. Virginia, a $5 super. Thank you, Virginia. I appreciate that. So, Cheers, my friends. Here we go. Now, as a reminder here, the Super Chat menu. I'm going to get the Dak touchdown pass off. Oh, hold on here. If you want to read this off for me, Jeremy.
We got any Super Chat, we'll shout you out. $5 equals a beer cheers. $15 equals you finish your beer. Tom will finish his
Just did
beer. $20, Tom's going to take a shot. $40, even though it's not up there, I will shotgun a beer. And $50 to slap Tom, $100 to slap me.
There you go. Thank you, Jeremy. Another Super Chat just came in from Oscar Hernandez, by the way. Is there an obvious adjustment in the defense? Cheers from the Bay Area in Cali. Well, cheers, my friend. I used to live in the Bay Area. Great for sports. Didn't like much else. Well, the food was incredible. They brought more pressure. That's been the big change on third downs in particular. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Now up by 12. Zuerlein's kick is away. And a touchback into the end zone. So Carolina will start the ball at their own 25-yard line. Now down by 12. What's up, Jeremy? Ooh, we are, yeah. Almost to 15. I'll get that momentarily. I'll do a shot at Jack when we get to 15. I like it. Quick score updates here. Falcons up by 1 over Washington. We're cheering for Atlanta in that one, folks. Bills blowing out Houston. Yikes. Had to play Brandon Cooks, and Davis Mills is, holy shit, he's 3 of 10 for 18 yards and 2 interceptions. Yikes. Darnold play action. Over the middle. Incomplete. Trevon Diggs, good coverage on DJ Moore there. Yeah, Jeremy, your Texans are a disaster today. 3 of 10 for 18 yards and 2 interceptions, and the third quarter is about to end? What the hell, dude?
I know, I bet on them plus 17.5. In shambles.
So 2nd and 10. We'll loop those scores at the bottom, just so you guys are aware. Ooh, Browns-Vikings, ugly one, 11-7. 2nd and 10. Panthers using time. Darnold drops back. Pressure coming, rolls to his right. He's got some space, looking across his body. Caught first down, I think, by Robby Anderson. That's just a coverage completion, I'll call it there. Or, offensive line completion there. That was a lot of time to ask your corners to cover. Anderson was found a yard short of the third down marker, 3rd and 1. Eagles are down by 12. It's not bad by Brown. 3rd and 1. Anderson was a yard short. Good spot there. Darnold the keeper. I don't know if he got it. He didn't get it. Oh my God, we stopped a quarterback sneak. Type in stop. Darnold didn't get it. He's well short. Golston, Van Der Esch, amongst others. Odighizuwa helped getting some penetration there. I don't remember the last time the Cowboys stopped a quarterback sneak. They're going to punt it. Man, I would, oof. I mean, I know you're backed up deep in your own territory. Play clock down to 13. Panthers have called a timeout. I would go for this. If I were the Panthers, you just called a timeout. I think you have to go for it now. You can't waste a timeout and then punt it. Odighizuwa got some great penetration there, as did Golston. The youngsters have looked very strong so far. Somebody just broke something outside of the office. You want to start building out the post-game show, Jeremy? I've scripted it pretty heavily. Now they're out there for it. 4th and 1. A big-time moment coming up. Darnold under center. They motion Moore. It's a give to Moore. He gets the edge. It's a first down, Panthers. It's a good play design by Joe Brady. Yeah. You weren't going to be able to get both. Yes, please. Or just message somebody, Jeremy. Have them do it for you. 1st and 10 for Carolina. It's a great play design by Joe Brady. So they keep the drive alive. We're at 5:20 to go in the third quarter. Toss to Hubbard. Cuts it up. Gets 7 on that one. Odigizua, the downfield tackle. Not what you want. Some super chats have come in from Jamie, Mailman, Mike, and Oscar. We'll get to that momentarily. 2nd and 3, 5 minutes to go in the third quarter. Second and 3 coming up. 4:45. Carolina will continue to use the clock. Hubbard in the backfield. They motion a tight end from right to left. Kearse, the toss play. He blew it up. Was he offsides? It was close. No flag. That's a tackle for loss. What a play. Came in off the edge and blew it up. Jayron Kearse, the TFL on the toss play. He might have been offsides, honestly. That was so close. 3rd and 5, type in stop. Inside of 4 to go in the third quarter. Cowboys showing all of the pressure again. Play clock at 0. The snap. Oh, the Panthers burned a timeout. Oh, my. Panthers down to 1 timeout. Type in your stops. And some of these super chats when you get a chance, by the way, Jeremy. I know you're getting your laptop charged. Jayron Kearse, the fantastic second down stop, a loss of 2. It's coming up 3rd and 5 here. Some super chats have come in. First up from Jamie V, just a blank super chat, $5. Thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate that. Bottoms up, my friend. Mailman Mike will go rapid. We'll end on Mailman because the game has to come back. Mailman Mike says, rank the Cowboys. NFC got them 3rd. I think Arizona's in that conversation, but I think top 4 is exactly right, my friend. All right, 3rd and 5 coming up. Those other super chats coming up momentarily. Cheers, Mailman. It's a warm beer, I'll tell you that much. 3rd and 5. Darnold, Cowboys still showing double A-gap blitz. They don't bring it. Darnold over the middle, picked off Trevon Diggs. Let's go, baby. 50 with blockers. 40 out of bounds at the 40. Trevon Diggs is a god, folks. Trevon Diggs sitting in zone. 4 games, 4 interceptions by Trevon Diggs. Oh, he was sitting soft zone and read Darnold's eyes. 4 interceptions by Trevon Diggs in 4 games. Spam DPOY. Cowboys football inside the 40. A potential step on their throat drives to Pollard. Pollard up the middle. Pollard, 30, 25. Taken down inside the 25-yard line. There you go. We need this. 4th straight game with an INT for Diggs. It ties the Cowboys franchise record. 1st and 10 inside the 25. Pollard, the single back. Gets the handoff. Nothing there. It's a loss of a half. Standing by for that INT video of Trevon Diggs. They had Diggs lined up on Moore in the zone. He just read the eyes so well. It's a bad throw by Darnold, honestly. That's 4, baby. Type in 4 just like Trevon Diggs, baby. All right. 2nd and 10 from the 24. Pollard, this appears to be his drive. Pressure coming. Dak over the middle. Caught. Wilson spins. Low, he walks in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Let's go. Four touchdowns on the day for Dak. The Cowboys are suddenly running away with this one. The chat's going to all the touchdowns in the world, baby. Prescott, Wilson, the spin, and he saunters in. Touchdown, Dallas. What's up? Cedric Wilson has been good. I'm getting the Trevon Diggs interception as the extra point is up and good. Trevon Diggs, the touchdown leads to a score as Dallas takes another lead. Extends their lead, I should say. (33-14) as Dallas has dropped 20 points in the third quarter to extend their lead. Telling you guys, Diggs is a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. Oscar Hernandez, Super Chat, mentioned the fake punt. They ended up going for it. Ended up not mattering. Cheers, Oscar. Luke says, I am the MVP, giving us a way to watch. Love the live play. Thank you, Luke. I know that a lot of people, especially on non-primetime games, if they're out of the country or out of the state, because it's America's team, aren't able to watch the Cowboys game live. So I have fun during these watch parties. I absolutely love it. I'm glad you guys enjoy it as well. So I got to finish this beer. Hold on. And then crack open a new one. Alex says, the salt shaker emoji. I'm not sure what that was in reference to, but I dig it. From Greg M, is Cooper going to put any more points up, and will the Panthers defense recover? Well, on that list again came in before the touchdown drive. Cooper did not. That touchdown drive was Pollard for 14, Pollard for 0, Dak to Wilson for 23. And that was a very quick scoring drive. Dak is 13 of 20 for 180 and 4 scores today. He's been impressive. From Jace, Trevon, mother bleeping Diggs. I tweeted out, and I'll say it right now, Trevon fucking Diggs, baby. I mean, that dude, the breakout has been so much better. I think even the most optimistic of us thought. 4 INTs in 4 games. I mean, let's be honest here. Were we anticipating that? No. But still, it's been damn impressive so far this year. He is the 16th player to have an interception in each of the team's first 4 games since the merger. I mean, it's wild. Jamie V, Super Chat, just $5. Thank you very much. And then Duncan actually retracted his, but that's okay. I'm going to update the script here post-game for you, Jeremy. I'm going to type in TD after that score, baby. You'll love to see it. Kick is away. It is a touchback. Wide open Wilson on that replay. Cowboys offense again has dropped 30-plus points. In all seriousness, Jeremy, this is in the competition for the best offense in the NFL, even with the Chiefs, just so we're clear. I'm not wrong, though. Darnold, play action, or handoff, to Hubbard. He gets about 6 on that one. Saints have extended their lead over the Giants. Titans up by 7. Saints up by 11 over the Giants. Chiefs by 12. Atlanta by 1 entering the fourth quarter. Buffalo is taking it to Pound Town against Houston. That's been a disaster for the Texans. No way around it. Bears big over the Lions and Colts over the Dolphins. Browns over the Vikings so far. Darnold under center, 2nd and 3, a play action pass, has time. Over the middle, broken up, Anthony Brown, a good play. Great play by Brown there. Had his arm on Anderson, but he didn't twist. Because of no twist, there's not going to be a flag there. Good afternoon, executive producer Brett. Calby says Cowboys should pay Trevon Diggs. They can't even pay him for another year. 3rd and 3. Darnold, pressure coming. Quick pass. Oh, picked off or caught. Diggs again. Interception. Trevon Diggs, let's go. Trevon Diggs, number 2. What an interception. Diggs leaps over DJ Moore, tips it to himself, and pulls it down. 2 interceptions on the day for Trevon Diggs. I couldn't even place a bet on Diggs to win Defensive Player of the Year on BetUS this week. But he's in that conversation. 2 interceptions by Diggs. 1st and 10, Cowboys inside the 30. It's some more Tony Pollard action. Type DPOI, folks, for Diggs. Whistle blows. F for false start. Some more super chats we'll get there from Duncan. Actually, Jared, Jace, Jared, Duncan, Oscar, and Alex. We'll get to those momentarily. First and 15. Pollard up the middle, 30, 20. Oh, tripped up right at the 20-yard line.
Guys, we need a Pollard touchdown. Let's go.
I just tweeted this out. I want to see Diggs get a wide receiver rep this year. Let's go full-fledged Deion Sanders. Pollard again, up the middle. He got stood up right at the 20. We are still inside the Manscaped red zone. I'm trying to find that Diggs INT again. The second one, I should say. 3rd and short coming up. They're going to, I think, go to the fourth quarter. So, 2 things here, folks. Well, maybe not. They don't have to snap it, but they will. Elliott gets right at that first down marker. The spot will depend on it. Depends on that spot. Fourth quarter coming up. We got a lot of super chat hits, so let's hit those here, producer Jeremy. As this one is on the verge of turning into a blowout, in all seriousness. On the verge. All right, Duncan super chat. He retracted it, so it does not count, but thank you. Jace, super chat wouldn't let me say effing, but yes, Tom. That's fair. I honestly don't know what the censoring rules are for super chats, but yes, you're right. Jared, got it right that time. Trevon, F4 Diggs, let's get it. Bottoms up. Duncan did put in a $5 super. Thank you, Duncan. I appreciate that, my friend. Oscar, first-time participant, will be here the rest of the year. You're the shit. Oscar, thank you. I think we have a fun time during these watch parties. I love them. They're a blast. We get to react real time in the game. It's just crazy, and it's my favorite thing. I love the play-by-play in college. Like, that's what I was able to do, and like, there's nothing the same as play-by-play. So getting to do this for the Cowboys is just it's so much fun. Alex Salt Shaker, my man. Thank you, my friend. Elijah, I told y'all Diggs a top 5 corner. I mean, he's playing like one right now. Honestly, maybe hot take, maybe not. Is there a corner playing better than Trevon Diggs right now? I don't think so. I can't name them. Even like obviously Ramsey's great, etc. But like, Diggs is balling, guys. All right, Oscar and Stephen A. Smith, where are you at? Man, I don't care about what Stephen A. Smith does. Who cares? He's just a paid talking head. He's quiet though right now. Next one from Dominic. Super Bowl party at your place. We'll see. It's not that big of a place, and also I've got a baby coming, so we'll see. So yes, Leonard, $5 super. Thank you so much. And Patrick Mitchell says Diggs for MVP. I have to finish my beer. Jared Bird just put one in there as well. We'll get to his too. Getting the Trevon Diggs second INT in the on my Twitter. Jared Bird, these are my favorite when you get my name right. Psych down. It's fair. I apologize again, Jared, for getting your name wrong. But I'll finish my beer here. You doing all right there, executive producer Brett? You having fun? Cowboys will go for it. Step on that throat. Extend the lead. 4th and 1 coming up. In the fourth quarter, Cowboys hurry to the line. They motion the tight ends. Lots of movement here. Play clock at 6. 5. Oh, I think Williams moved. A challenge flag. Did McCarthy challenge the play? Weird flex, but okay. If you guys haven't already, hit that big red button and subscribe. What are we at? Did we get to 104K already? I got to pull it up. I'll refresh. All right, the rules were 104K. Going to the jack. Bottoms up. Cheers. Bottoms up. Thank you, guys. We're at 104K. We are, of course, on sub-only chat because we're trying to block the haters and the weird bots, the sex bots. So, hit that big red button and subscribe for daily Cowboys videos here on the Cowboys Report. I'm watching the replay. We'll get the super chat here. Elliott. Ooh, he's the angle makes it look like he got there, but I think when you adjust for where the camera's at, instead of being here, it's more here. I think he's short. I don't mind the challenge, though. It's fine. From Dark Star, love you, Tom, and even Jeremy today. Look at that, Chugs. Does that make you? He's going like this right now, background. He made a little heart. There you go. I appreciate that, Jeremy. Davis Mills is ass, by the way, dude. Holy shit, he's bad. Dude, he's got like 4 turnovers. Call stands, 4th and 1 coming up. From Mr. 3-0 Fruit Loop Killa, just $5. All right, bottoms up. I got 1 beer left. I'm already through 5. It's a fun morning, afternoon, whatever we want to call it. Now they will kick it. So they try to draw him off sides, and then threw the challenge flag, and now they're going to kick it. Zuerlein from the right hash to make it a three-score game. Or multiple-score game, I should say. Zuerlein is good. 36-14. The Cowboys lead by 22. We are inside of the fourth quarter. Type in FG. Knock on wood, the special teams have been good today. Been good so far. Cowboys lead 36-14. It was a short drive there by Dallas. They technically a little bit more conservative than I like. They went 3 and out, but it is a lead still. I probably would have gone for it, but 36 points is not nothing. Diggs has 2 interceptions so far. He's been impressive. I do want to get to the 2 new Super Chats that came in, too. They're good ones. Keep the FGs coming here. From Avalon's Recovery, it's the lemon character, like the emoji, taking off his sunglasses, raising his arm to greet somebody. Wow, it's so what happens here is our graphics package pulls in what the emoji description is. So this is what YouTube put in as the descriptor for this emoji. There you go. All right, Rory, anyone else surprised that the Jack Daniels went down? I like Jack. Jaeger and Jack are my go-to. Like Jaeger in particular, that stuff's smooth as hell. Seabath, I think Dak gets comeback player of the year. Diggs gets defensive player of the year, and Parsons get rookie of the year. I'm inclined to agree. All right, Panthers ball, so we'll come back to Super Chats momentarily. Under pressure, Parsons right there, a sack on Darnold. Great job. Type in sack, folks. Darnold takes a bad sack there. He's got to get rid of that football. Type in sack, type in MP. Second and 18. Darnold. Quick pass caught underneath Rodney Smith to the 30. Third down coming up. Anthony Brown got away with a face mask, by the way. Third down, type in stop. Cowboys lead the NFL in takeaways. Third and 3 coming up. Cowboys showing blitz. No Trevon Diggs on the field. Quick pass caught. Broken up. Jordan Lewis, he's short. He did not get that first down, I don't think. Depends on the spot. 4th and 1. Panthers got to go for this. Great job by Lewis there. Going low, wrapping up on Terrace Marshall, bringing him down short of the first down marker. Heavy set for the Panthers. They motion more. Fullback dive. He gets it. First down, Carolina. Darnold 6 of 27 for 179 and 2 interceptions. Dak, meanwhile, 13 of 20 for 180, 4 touchdowns, 0 INTs. First and 10. Play clock down to 5. Panthers got to work with more urgency. They're down 3 scores. They got to run tempo here. 0, that's a delay of game. They call a timeout. They did call a timeout. Yep. Now, today's show is made possible by our friends over at Manscaped. Head over to manscaped.com. When you use promo code Cowboys at checkout, you will get 20% off and, oh, by the way, free shipping as well. There's not a better blend in terms of like the value, the savings, and the great product. Manscaped is the only men's grooming tool I will ever use. It's perfect. It doesn't tug or cut or whatever. There's no danger of using it the way I felt like using a normal razor, or even a shaver, electric razor. It feels fine. Manscaped.com, promo code Cowboys, 20% off. That link in the comment section and in the description. Panthers ball, first and 10, down 36-14, 22 points, 12:02 to play. Darnold shotgun. Over the middle, a massive hit by Damontae Kazee, and there's a flag that comes out. I don't know about that one. Kazee rocked Tremble. Flag for... Look at the replay here. There was no helmet-to-helmet contact there. He rocked Tremble shoulder to shoulder. That was a big hit, but that's a bad call. Kazee rocked Tremble, but it was a clean hit. It was so violent, they threw the flag. Terrible call by the officials. Terrible call. So first and 10 from the 49 of the Cowboys, Carolina football. Screen to Hubbard. Hubbard hit, gets the first down inside the 40. Kazee's still out there. It's a clean hit by Damontae Kazee, flagged for, contact to the head because it looked violent. Fair as far as I'm concerned. First and 10 from the 38-yard line. Darnold in the shotgun. Again, the play clock running a lot here. Pressure coming. Darnold checks it down to Smith. He gets maybe 5. The Cowboys have really brought the pressure in the second half, and I love it. Second and 5 coming up. Darnold drops back, looking left now over the middle, finds Smith again. He's right at the first down marker. He gets it. LVE in on the tackle. First and 10 Panthers now. Darnold, out route, caught. Robby Anderson beats Anthony Brown. It's a gain of about 13. Panthers inside the red zone is now Robby Anderson is slow to get up. Guess he's okay. First and 10 with Maurice Kennedy out there instead of Trevon Diggs on this drive. Inside the Manscaped red zone from the 14-yard line now. Darnold Quick pass behind, but caught his intended target. Maurice Kennedy makes the tackle. Brandon Zylstra on the catch. Diggs has his helmet off, but he's smiling on the sideline, so I guess he's fine. Parsons checked out as well. It is a 3-score game. Darnold, an empty set shotgun. They motion Smith in, or Hubbard, a fake give to him. Darnold, under pressure, avoids the sack. Across his body, caught, touchdown, DJ Moore. He beats Maurice Kennedy on that one. Touchdown, Panthers. $36-20. Urban Odigizua both almost got Darnold as there was a wide open DJ Moore. Kennedy got out of position. Easy score for DJ on that one. Get to the super chats here momentarily. Extra point is up, so 36-21, 8:58 to play in the ball game. Type in the booze. To the super chats here. I think the most recent one was Cheryl. All right, this is an emoji. Shiba dog writing with a brush, writing number 1 on a piece of paper. I love how the emojis come through. Keep them coming, guys. Jamie, $1 super chat. Thank you, my friend. From Mr. Fruit Loop. I can't wait to see Skip Bayless in the AM. Shannon Sharp, Trick, Cowboy Hater. I'll let you guys in on a secret. Sharp and Skip, Shannon and Skip, are characters. They don't actually care one way or the other about the Cowboys. Skip's not a real Cowboys fan. Shannon doesn't care, but they're playing characters to get you to tune in. That's why it works. From Ryan, Jeremy, leave the dark side and become a Cowboys fan. Jeremy, why don't you respond to this? I'll sip some beer here.
Never.
Boo Jeremy in the comments section. All right, Ray, first time with you, enjoying every minute. Have a drink every time you do. Be careful, but thank you. I hope you're having a good time and enjoying today's live Cowboys watch party. Or all 5,000 and a half of you watching. Patrick Mitchell, a super chat. I want to see what it looks like. Hippo character collapses to the ground as the chair breaks while the words wrecked appear above him. The emojis are hilarious. The description of them. It's right. Thank you, Patrick. That's $10, so I got to finish this beer. Hold on. Yeah, we're getting to the six-pack here. TSW, forgot to tune in. Is Tom drunk? No, I'm fine. Is there a buzz? Sure. But I'm not that drunk. Like, fine. Yeah, Andrew, it's pronounced Zylstra. Okay, cool. I know who that player is, but this is the first time I've ever said his name aloud. So, thank you for the correction, Andrew. I appreciate that. Zylstra is how I pronounce it. My bad. Reggie, I see 3-1 here in the fast future. I'm from Texas, but live now. A lot of Cowboys haters. Good job, sir. I know you're here. I'll be around a lot more. Thank you, Reggie. I appreciate that. Remember, folks, videos every single day. Sometimes it's news, rumors, mailbags, and a whole lot more. So subscribe. Hit that big red button. Clinton Purcell, let's get Tom drunk. My issue right now, and I'll let you know a secret here. I don't feel that drunk. I gotta pee. That's the problem. Cheers. That's fair. You know what? Good point, Jeremy. I owe you guys a pull jack. Cheers. Kick is away. Touchback. Bottoms up. I do like Jack. Goes down smooth, baby. All right. First and 10 Cowboys. So what will happen on this drive, folks? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Get your votes in for me. $8:58 to go. Zeke is back in the game. The Moose McGovern package. That's Connor McGovern in at fullback here for Dallas. Schultz motions from right to left. Sprinkling the game as well. It's a give to Elliott. Elliott, the 30. First down, Zeke, or at least right at it. Depends on the spot. Giants are clawing their way back into this one. They're in the mix. It's 18-21 inside the 2-minute warning. First and 10 from the 35 now. Dak to Elliott. Elliott gets 5 to the 40. Second and 5 coming up. Even Mitch Trubisky has a touchdown against Houston. It's 40-0. Yikes. Cowboys over 200 on the ground. Elliott up the middle. He gets 2 or 3 on that one, so third down coming up. We do have more supers coming up momentarily. $36-21, 7.5 to play. Cowboys up by 15. Third and 3. Prescott in the shotgun. Pollard in the game to his left. Dak drops back. Vertical shot. Lamb. Incomplete. Don't know if I love that play call. Fourth and 3 coming up here. Fourth and 3. Diggs still out there on the sideline. So the Cowboys will punt. Whistle blows.
Now, if the Panthers score on this drive, are you getting a little nervous?
It's still 15, so not that nervous. But I'll tell you what, Jeremy,
It'll be a one-score game.
I need you to update the scoreboard because I really got to pee. And I'm ashamed of it. Maybe. We'll see. 4th and 8 coming up. There was a false start on the Cowboys special teams unit. Next media timeout, we'll take a quick break. Zerline the punt inside of 7 minutes to go. Good punt. Bounces out of the end zone, though, for a touchback. That is what the Cowboys will take over. So producer Jeremy's going to come up here momentarily because I really got to pee. That's the reality here, guys. I'm sorry.
All right, guys. You see, we got the question on there for you. Predict the Cowboys' record this season. Let me get those. Let me see those in the comments section. Let's get that flowing in. I'll give some shout-outs if you get your record prediction. Got a 16-1 from LTN Hawk. Keep those predictions coming. You can boo me. What's up, Joey? Get those records predictions in. We got 12-5, 15-2, 12-5, 12-5. A lot of 12-5, 15-2, 13-4, 16-1 from Baked Beans. I don't know about that one. It's a pretty tough schedule. 11-6, 12-5, 13-4. Hey guys, what's up? I'm Jeremy, by the way, producer Chugs. The guys that y'all are usually booing in the background. Let's see. Andrew said, "Don't give the headset back." Hey, I don't know. We'll see. If I don't, hey, I'll drink. Hey, Petey. Hey, Petey. You give me a beer? I'll drink. If you send in the super chats, I'll drink. Keep them coming. Let's go. Let's party. Tom's back. Oh, wow. Hey, they told me not to give the headset back for some reason. I don't know why. They wanted me to drink.
Straight lie, Jeremy. Straight lying. All right, there we go. We're back. Woo! Yeah, we do need more beer. Put them there. Didn't even miss a snap. Let's go. You gonna chug? Jeremy, folks. There you go. All right, let's get those supers that came in, by the way. Woo! I mean, I think they want me back. All right. J for Jeremy, T for Tom. So we'll let this drive go. It's 1st and 10, Panthers ball at their own 20. 6:49 to play. Cowboys up by 15. Super chats coming up. Next chance we get, folks. 1st and 10 for Darnold. I sprinted. Didn't want to miss a snap. Darnold in the shotgun. Drops back. Parsons coming. Almost got home. Caught out of bounds as Kearse rocks Brandon Smith on that one. Clock is running. 6:35 to go in the ball game. Second and 5. Cowboys playing off coverage. They bring 4. Darnold checks it down. First down to Ian Thomas. Haven't seen much of Randy Gregory and Diggs lately. It's been some player management stuff. No injury. First and 10. Darnold, out route, picked. Oh, a drop pick by Anthony Brown. He had it. They are resting Diggs. That's what's going on. Diggs and Gregory are resting right now. Got to catch that one if you're Anthony Brown. Right in his hands. Second and 10, play clock at 1. The snap, Cowboys bring pressure. Darnold rolling to his right. He'll tuck and run. He'll get about 5 or 6 on that one. I'm watching the Giants-Saints game, a field goal try from 48 yards. The Giants and Saints are going to go to overtime. Oh, my. So 3rd and 3, clock running. 5:10 to play. The super chat's coming up next opportunity, I promise you guys. The play clock again is bleeding. 1 second, 0. The snap comes. That's a delay of game on Carolina.
Beep,
I don't know what Carolina's doing.
Beep, beep, beep. Back him up.
No urgency as the Panthers take a delay of game. I see some LOLs. That's true, too. So 3rd and 8. 5 minutes exactly to go in the ball game. Ooh, Greg. I'm getting slapped now, Greg. Okay. No Diggs, no Gregory. Darnold takes a shot vertically. Incomplete. Had Robby Anderson, but missed him. Darnold has not been good downfield. He's missed several of those deep shots. They've fallen incomplete. After the punt, as we type in LFG, we'll get to all the super chats. They're going to go for it, which is the right call. 4th and 8 from their own 32. Cowboys showing pressure. They bring it from the left. Darnold caught. Zylstra past midfield. The 40, 35-30, 25-20. Out of bounds inside the 20-yard line. A 55-yard catch and run by Brandon Zylstra. I did get it right there. Double move on Anthony Brown, and then some bad tackling. Very confused why there's no Trevon Diggs or Randy Gregory in the game right now. So 1st and goal, or 1st and 10 from the 14 into the Manscaped red zone. Darnold looking, end zone shot, out of bounds. Wait, there's a flag. Hands to the face on the Cowboys.
This game's not like
And it's
crazy
not.
out of reach. Like, it's still a close game.
I don't know why Diggs and Gregory aren't out there right now.
That was on Nashawn
Nashawn Wright was in the game. I don't get this. It's a rare Nashawn Wright sighting. So 1st and goal in the Manscaped red zone. Darnold. Wide open DJ Moore out of the backfield. Now it's a 1-score game potentially. So just like that. So I'll update the scoreboard momentarily here. 36-27 all of a sudden. Kearse and Kennedy tied up each other. None of them went with DJ Moore. So they're going to bring out the field goal unit. It's good. 36-28. The Cowboys have farted around in this 4th quarter, and now it's a 1-score game. You got to put Diggs and Gregory back out there. So lots of supers. Let's get to them here. From Brian, he did the poop emoji. That's what that is. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. From Brian, different one, just 327. Weird amount, but thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. Edwards, don't give the headset back. Too bad. I took it back over. Thank you very much. I'm going to have to reset it and get it like up my shirt again because this is weird. Oscar, I got a lot of drinking to do. Bottoms up. Jared Bird, 12-5, but I don't like you, Jeremy. You're not a Cowboys fan. You're not wrong, Jared. Thank you. Cheers. Greg Pope, I'm getting slapped. $50 means I get slapped. Oh, well, Duncan, sorry. No offense, but I'm pulling for Carolina. Both Dallas and Carolina, at least 12 wins. After this game, sure. Pollard will bring it out. 15 taken down around the 24, I think. Bad camera angle. I'm getting slapped. So, Jeremy, head on up here real quick. Let's slap me. Hurry on up here. I didn't even take the headset off. I was going to adjust the mic, and he just comes in and backhands me. Oh. So 1st and 10, Cowboys to give to Pollard. Pollard gets loose. 30, 35, spins a first down. Tony Pollard. Type in first. Inside of 4:15 to go in the ball game. Good run there by Pollard. He's up to 60-plus yards on the day now. Type in first and TP. We'll get to the other supers momentarily. Dak snaps it with 10. Elliott past the 40. Gets pushed forward to the 45-yard line. 2nd and short coming up. That slap kind of hurt a little bit. Not going to lie. 8-point ball game. You do keep your pimp hand strong, Jeremy. Zeke's got 19 carries for 142. 2nd and 2 coming up. Dak under center. Play clock at 4. And now a flag. Is that encroachment on? It was encroachment on Carolina. Type in LOL, type in first. Too many men, I guess. So a fresh set of downs. 3:02 to go in the ball game. 1st and 10 from right about midfield. Give to Elliott. Elliott will get maybe a yard and a half on that one. But the Panthers, as a reminder, folks, are out of timeouts. At the 2-minute warning, we will hit all the super chats that came in. And as a reminder, if you guys haven't already, hit that big red button and subscribe. Daily videos on America's team right here on the Cowboys Report, including the Boys and Girls Show with Bobby Belt and Jane Slater, exclusively here on the Cowboys Report. Dak under center. Play action. Boot. Schultz is open. Caught barely. It's a gain of 8. That will be the last play before the 2-minute warning. One more first down and the game's over. 2-minute warning. Here's let's hit all these super chats that came in. The most recent was Owen Miller. Most recent super. Think Mike McCarthy will still have his job next year. I don't know. Let's check in 3 months from now. Like, I love what Kellen Moore's done. There have been a lot of questionable decisions by McCarthy. I don't know why Diggs and Gregory were not playing. That makes no sense to me. Those are valid complaints. Cowboys shouldn't have had this game be so close down the stretch. Here we are. From Critical, $1 super chat. Thank you, my friend. Antoine Woodward, got to get rid of the head coach. Give it to Kellen. It is early. I understand that. I am acknowledging that. With that said, it is very difficult for me to want to split up or allow it to be split up, the duo of Dak Prescott and Kellen Moore. That pairing on offense has been oh so impressive. Patrick Mitchell, at least DJ Moore, is on my fantasy team. I had Zeke Elliott. Happy about that one. Now, I also had CeeDee Lamb, who's been a non-factor today, but I feel good about it. David Rozelle, do you think Kellen Moore will take over this team next year or in 2023? It's very possible. The way this Cowboys team is operated, it puts them in a spot where they have to make a decision after this year. And that's a good problem to have. We've got two great coordinators. I'm kind of just like burying that. I'm not push it away. Future Tom problem. That's the way I'm approaching it. Right now, it's not an issue. We are at 1761 likes. By the way, Jeremy has your scoreboard updated, your computer updated, so you can update the scoreboard for post game here. The Cowboys are one play away, a first down pickup on 3rd and 1 for the Cowboys to get a first down. If they get that first down, it's ball game. All they need to ice this one. So like the video, if you guys love the Cowboys here, 2K likes, I'll finish this bad boy off. Or I'll do another shot. Sorry, I'm not drinking all of this. That's misphrasing. I'm not. I will puke, and I don't want that. So, there you go. Shout out Avalon's Recovery. Happy I found your channel today. Go Dallas. Welcome, Avalon. Hope you're having a good time tonight. All right, 3rd and 1. We are at the 2-minute warning here. Dak's under center. Pollard and Zeke both in the game. Zeke's at fullback. Elliott, the speed option to Pollard. Pollard gets the first down. That's a ball game, baby. There we go. The Zeke Pollard speed option, baby. What a play call. They hand it off to Pollard, or to Zeke. He pitches it to Pollard, and they get the first down. They had the numbers. Pollard got the first down. Didn't need much else. That's a ball game. Cowboys will win this one 36-28 as the Cowboys take knees here to ice it. They do cover the spread. Oh, by the way, Jeremy, the Cowboys are 3-1 with a lead in the NFC East. Cowboys coming out in the victory formation. They snap it. That is it. The Cowboys finish this one off 36-28. Dallas wins a big-time one at home. Disregard the difference in prep time, in rest time. Zeke goes for 20, 143 and a score. Tony Pollard, 10 for 67. The Cowboys win 36-28, a bit closer than what it needed to be. Carolina had 14 points in the fourth quarter to try to rally. Wasn't enough. Dallas wins. The Super Chats, I see you guys. We'll get to those. You want to go to those now, Jeremy? Just while you're building? We'll go through all these Supers. After those are done, a brief timeout. We will come back and do our post-game show. All of that is coming up momentarily here on the Cowboys. But first, the Supers. Avalon's Recovery, happy I found your channel. Today, go Cowboys. Avalon, happy to have you here. We got videos every single day. So if you haven't already, hit that big red button and subscribe. Beer cheers for you as well, my friend. Belinda, a super chat of $1. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You're very kind. Thank you, Belinda. From Reggie, follow up on that other question. After Jerry Jones, who will own the franchise? Steven. It is Steven's job. Steven takes owner as the sole owner. The other Jones kids will be involved, but it is going to be Steven's franchise once Jerry Jones eventually passes away and moves on. So Steven is the next man up. Now, all the Jones will be involved, I think. They've kind of allocated certain positions, but Steven is the one who takes over ownership once Jerry's time is done. Ty C, a $10 super chat. Go, boys. I'll finish my beer. Woo! That's a six-pack down today, boys and girls. All right, from Jace. God damn it, how about them Cowboys? In before, Darnold's bad, Panthers bad, etc. For why Dak isn't elite. I mean, Dak Prescott again, folks, was 14 of 24 for 188, 4 touchdowns in this one. They ran the ball effectively for 245. Good job by Dak, multiple times audibling in this one. Dak's awesome. This Cowboys offense is damn good. Let's never, ever forget that here. As the Cowboys take down Carolina at home, improve to 3-1, one of the best teams, as far as I'm concerned, in the NFC. Now, for those of you who care, Washington just scored, take a 4-point lead over Atlanta with 33 seconds left, just so you're all aware. But we will take a brief 5-8-minute timeout here. When we come back, our post-game show. But what matters is the Cowboys improve to 3-1, beating Carolina 36-28. Don't go anywhere. The post-game show coming up momentarily. Cowboys Week 4 post-game reaction as Dallas improves to 3-1 is made possible by our friends over at Magic Spoon. Get $5 off the best-tasting, healthy cereal on the market when you go to magicspoon.com/Cowboys. Throw it to me, Jeremy. That's right. Magic Spoon cereal, high in protein, low in carbs. And oh, by the way, it's got 0 sugar as well. Check them out at magicspoon.com/Cowboys. A link in the comments section and in the description. The Cowboys looked great in this one as they put up 36 points as they beat the Carolina Panthers. 20 points in the third quarter alone by Dallas. 36 total. The Panthers had 14 points late. It was a little bit of garbage time in the end. The Cowboys covered and they win. They improve to 3-1. They take a lead, retain, I should say, their lead in the NFC East. The Cowboys ground game, 3 straight matchups in a row. They've had plenty of success on the ground. So, after a bit of a dicey fourth quarter, give me your one-word reaction to the Dallas Cowboys win in Week 4. I'm very curious what you guys have to say. So get your votes in for me right now in the comment section. One-word reaction to the Cowboys win. We'll talk Mike McCarthy now. Double bonus points. Shout out producer Jeremy for using the wrong here. It's all good. McCarthy, I think, is a big storyline coming out of this one. Once again, some, I'll say questionable at best, in-game decision-making. The Cowboys let the Panthers hang around. And in-game decision-making with Kellen Moore running the offense very well. Dan Quinn running the defense pretty well. The in-game decision-making process is a massive part of what Mike McCarthy does. So I'm very confused when there are some debatable decisions made by McCarthy. I want to make this point clear before I go in on McCarthy. I have no issues declining penalties. You are facing 2nd and 19 because that's what the penalty would have been, 2nd and 19 or 3rd and 12. Give me the 3rd and 12. I expect my defense to get off the field. I have no problem taking the down as opposed to distance in those situations. But I want you to be aggressive. Why'd you punt on 4th and 3 inside Carolina territory? I got no problem going for 2 from the 1-yard line. Aggressiveness is good. Your offense, guys, is awesome. You dropped 36 points, barely even trying in the fourth quarter. Like, that's a big deal. So I like the aggressiveness. But I still thought overall the Randy Gregory, Trevon Diggs stuff, not going for it, I didn't love McCarthy in this one. Now, I'll give him credit. They were prepared again. The end result speaks to that. So he's doing half his job. So I'm very curious, knowing it might be a bit divisive, but I want to see. Grade Mike McCarthy against the Carolina Panthers. Get your votes in for me. A, B, C, D, or F. Get your votes in for me in the comments section. Now, I do want to talk something about the defense here. How about the play of Randy Gregory? Now, look, I get it. It's a favorable matchup. He barely played in the fourth quarter. But through, we'll call it really 3 quarters, Randy Gregory, 2 sacks, 2 tackles for loss, going up mostly against Cam Irving, some stunts as well. This was the breakout game for Gregory. He's been getting the pressures. The results, the sacks, haven't always been there. But I thought that Gregory played awesome in this one. He and Trevon Diggs, by far, were the 2 best defensive players, no disrespect intended, anywhere else for the Dallas Cowboys. But Diggs and Gregory are awesome. By the way, quick aside, stay tuned to my Twitter and the channel, the community side, for maybe some Trevon Diggs gear. Just be aware there. I think Diggs, with 5 interceptions through 2 games, unquestionably should be in the Defensive Player of the Year category. Type in DPOY if you guys agree. Diggs has been balling. Teams keep throwing at him. Keep it coming. I'm down. Hey, look, he can allow 50 yards, 60 yards, 70 yards, whatever. I don't have an issue with that. Keep throwing it at Trevon Diggs. The production and the play so far out of the Cowboys' second-year corner has been nothing short of incredible. That matters as far as I'm concerned for the Dallas Cowboys. I know it's only 4 games, but that's what we're basing it on, just the 4 games. Someone yelled at me like, oh, it's been through a quarter of the season. Why are you giving Defensive Player of the Year award? Well, that's what we're basing it on, right? Now, what I don't understand is the fourth quarter defensive strategy. Trevon Diggs and Randy Gregory were out late in that game. The Cowboys had said it was player management. I will make note that Diggs was managing, this just came across as I sit here from this, some tightness in his back. Could have come back in the game. Okay, I think he took a cleat to the back in the game. Whatever. So you're managing your roster. That game got close down the stretch. I don't love sitting Diggs and Gregory down the stretch. Don't quit in the fourth quarter. You let Carolina claw back into it. You blew them out. You should have blown them out. You let them claw and fight back in because you were sitting, arguably, your 2 best defensive players. But Diggs in his back, Gregory with whatever, he's just fine. So I'm very curious here. I want to hear your opinion right now in the comments section. Who do you think was the defense or the overall, MVP for the Cowboys against the Panthers? Diggs, Dak, Zeke, Parsons, Kearse, Gregory? Get your votes in. No wrong answers in the comments section. Some more discussion here on the Cowboys defense. Darnold's numbers look a lot better end game than what they were for most of it. The fourth quarter, Darnold went, I don't know. I watched so much BS around Dak garbage time, but that was bordering on garbage time. Carolina clawed their way back into it, but a lot of these numbers from Darnold came in the fourth quarter. The first 3 quarters, he wasn't that good. And especially vertical shots downfield, did not have it. Darnold looked like a bit more like Jets Darnold in this one. I will make note that DJ Moore balled out. Now, one of those scores and one of the big catches, I think it was his longest of the game, came against Anthony Brown / Maurice Kennedy. But DJ Moore played well. In the end, he's a great football player. I think overall, Panthers fans will take what DJ Moore did. Cowboys fans will take what Trevon Diggs did. My number one concern, and I want to emphasize this coming out of the game, the third down defense was garbage. Carolina started this game on third downs 4 of 5. As unusual as this sounds, Carolina got 0 third down pickups the rest of the game. 4 of 5 to start, 0 of 8 the rest of the way. The third down defense, much better late, got to be better early. Kept them in the game in the end. Now, as I mentioned in today's show, made possible by our good friends over at Magic Spoon. Get $5 off your first order of Magic Spoon cereal. It's high in protein, 13 or 14 grams in every single bowl. Low in carbs, only 4 grams of net carbs per bowl. And this stuff tastes incredible. It tastes just like the sugary cereal, the Cocoa Pebbles that we all grew up with. So get $5 off your first order today at magicspoon.com/Cowboys. That link, by the way, folks, will be in the comments section and it'll be in the description. One more time, magicspoon.com/Cowboys. Let's talk offense now. I thought that Dak Prescott was steady. The Cowboys, especially in the fourth quarter, they ran the football. Dak would have easily thrown over 30 passes or whatever had they needed to. But the Cowboys' offense was so good early on as a whole, they could not throw the football really at all in the fourth quarter and still won. I do say this, though. I don't think Dak was at his best early, but a big reason why was the Panthers' defense. Now, it went away in the second half, but that first half, Carolina, awesome defensive play. They got pressure. They were blitzing. They were confusing Dak at points. I do want to give credit, even though somehow Dak took 0 sacks in that game. He chipped in 35 yards on the ground. I had wondered, oh boy, is Dak's running game over? I thought that was the best Dak had looked, mostly scrambling on the ground, in about a year. He looked back to his full self, tucking and running. So I want to give credit to the Panthers defense, and it's nice in the end, folks, to have the Cowboys win a game again in which Dak does not have to carry the offense. 4 touchdowns, it's awesome. But the Cowboys ran the ball very effectively in this one. Now, if you guys want daily Dallas Cowboys videos, hit that big red button and subscribe. News, rumors, recaps like this one right now, the Boys and Girls Show with Jane Slater, Bobby Belt, all available right here on the Cowboys Report. So subscribe today. Now, Dalton Schultz, let's talk some time about the tight ends, right? Because Schultz's final numbers look great, right? 6 catches, 58 yards on, it was 8 targets. Great numbers. He fumbled 3 times. Now, one of which was overturned correctly. The other, the Cowboys got bailed out. Unobjectively, a garbage call by the officials. Could have totally changed the game. Schultz got hit, fumbled immediately. They ruled forward progress. Garbage call. The other one, he was short of the goal line, was down on the 2-point try, not a fumble. Schultz, in the end, his numbers look great. He appears to be tight end 1 for this team. But Blake Jarwin, with his one of 3 targets in the day, had a great 18-yard touchdown. Schultz is a better blocker right now than Jarwin is. That's why he's getting more of the opportunities on the offense. But Jarwin flashed again. In reality, the Cowboys have 2 pretty good, damn good tight ends. So pick a tight end 1 for me. Or bring back the old-time weigh-in. Type DS for Dalton Schultz, or type in BJ. That's right, BJ for Blake Jarwin. No wrong answers. Get your votes in for me in the comments section. Let's talk Zeke Elliott, because damn, this was the best Zeke has looked in a long time. His 47-yard run was the longest since his rookie year. 20 carries, 143 yards, and 1 touchdown. Elliott's juice. It feels like each of the past 3 games has looked better and better and better. That's a big deal. Now, I think the long run, Pollard maybe pulls away from, but you're averaging 7.2 yards per carry with Zeke. I will literally never complain. The Cowboys' offense averaged 7.2 yards per carry. Now, part of that is what the Panthers were offering. They dared the Cowboys to run the football, and they did, and it worked. Credit to Prescott to audible at various points. But Zeke ate in this one. Well done by Elliott. Amari Cooper now only had 3 targets. Battled a right hamstring issue. He's just fine. 3 catches, 69 yards, and a score. That route against Henderson, the throw by Dak, gorgeous. A beautiful pitch and catch right there. Cooper, he's awesome, guys. CeeDee Lamb, however, was rather quiet in this one. 2 catches for 13 yards, targeted 5 times, had a few plays broken up. The Panthers' pressure got home a few times when Dak was trying to go to Lamb. Hey, you won, 36-28. Can't complain too much. Meanwhile, Micah Parsons, 4 tackles, a sack, and a tackle for loss. Bounced around from edge and linebacker. Did some things well on both sides. It felt like at points that when the Cowboys had Parsons at edge, they couldn't stop the inside run. When he was at off-ball linebacker, they couldn't stop the pass. But overall, Parsons, again, was impactful. So, too, were some of the other rookies for this Dallas Cowboys defense. I want to mention both Osa Odigizua and Chauncey Golston. They combined for a full sack. They tag team 1. Both were impactful. The 3rd-round picks for Dallas, Golston and Osa, were impactful in this one. I want to give them a ton of credit in this one. I thought only 2 games, of course, but this was by far Golston's most impactful game at this point. All right, post-game show is over. Before we go, Super Chats ended to come in we will stick around with them. So as long as the supers are flowing, we're not going anywhere. All right, we got a bunch of them coming. I think the most recent one, I do want to shout out a couple of your rapid fire. From my burner account, can we go one game with McCarthy not making a terrible decision? Who knows? Aaron Butler, thanks to the show, my wife Cheryl couldn't watch the game. Look, they made it happen. Thank you, Aaron. I'm glad. I hope you and your wife enjoyed our live watch party. Darren, two things. Hard to get Kearse off the field the way he's playing. Agreed. And two, I am concerned with McCarthy's decision-making. He also continued with a second super chat. When I say McCarthy's decision-making, I mean sit Diggs. Was he hurt? They said player management. They said it was a back issue for Diggs. Again, I think he's fine. I think this was hey, he's not quite 100%, but close enough in the end. All right, now for my burner account. Does Collins start post-suspension? I think so. Look, we will see what happens later on this offseason, but it's a good problem to have. Steele's been reliable. That's a big deal for the Dallas Cowboys. From Reggie, Dak, the reason I say in my app, without a quarterback, you have no heart. I think across the board, offense and defense, this team looks different. And I think from a player leadership perspective, you gotta give Dak some credit there. This team plays different when he's out there. He truly is the heart and soul of this franchise right now. Taha Ahmed, will Jamie back this week? Plan is yes. Obviously, things ebb and flow because, she's got NFL Network responsibilities. But the plan, yes, is to have Jane back this week on the Cowboys Report. So that is the last of the Super Chats. I appreciate everybody. Almost 6K who watched live. Thank you. We're going to end it. Get out the unless there's any more supers. I see Dustin said Wilson played great again. Unless there are supers, we'll get like 3 more, maybe 30 seconds here. We're going to sign off. We will get out our post-game show afterwards. So in case you missed it, whatever, the Cowboys news and rumors coming out of yet another win by America's team. I'm going to go ahead and call it, producer Jeremy. We're going to see you guys tomorrow, Monday. More Cowboys videos here on the Cowboys Report. If you haven't already, hit that big red button and subscribe. Before I go, how about them Cowboys? 3-1 to open up the season. Let's go, baby.